She seemed excited yesterday.
Oh, she'll be here. All right. So the stream should be live.
Okay, yep.
And can you hear us? Like if we're
Yeah, I
talking?
can hear us.
All right. So wait, I should be able to get rid of that. So if I click on this and I click on this,
Do you not know what a dungeon is, sir?
Yes.
Grandpa?
You really?
It was fantastic. We were in a dungeon in our other game, and he was so hurried to get us back in. And our first combat went terrible, and we had to leave immediately.
I'm so glad I turned the sound back on for that.
Do we do an intro? Or are we gonna say hello, Twitch stream, whatever? Or can we just play?
I guess we could say hello, just play.
Hello! Now let's
Hello,
play.
hello everyone.
Just hello.
We are so informal. We are ready to play. It's been 2 weeks, and we're just basically on fucking edge because Fabio has a fucking awesome plan that nobody knows what they're supposed to do, but we're just gonna go along with it.
Wait, he has a
I
plan?
told you. The drummer drops a 144 beat, you strum a G minor chord, and then I just smoothly improvise everything else.
Yeah, you're a
My,
Yeah.
and my
See? Told you.
character knows what that is, so
When
he
you-
will do that thing.
When you all die, I am not taking the blame.
Okay. But we're gonna just come back as more bards.
Yes.
We're gonna keep barding this up until we win.
The bardening.
Yeah, the barding.
Where's Vin? Okay, there's Vin. All
I
right.
forgot that Vin was a dog.
So, quick recap. Our wonderful band here has decided to enter the cave of Clark. The leader of this band of goblins turns out to be a bugbear. One of the other goblins wants the leader murdered so he can be the leader. And these three have decided to help. Let's see how that goes.
It wasn't so much we decided to help, it was more like the other option didn't look as good.
We kind of
Actually-
sometimes you just start talking and you end up in places.
Yeah.
That's
For all
That's
we
gonna
know,
be
there's
the
just a
whole
big
role of this.
misunderstanding.
It's going to be the whole theme of this campaign. We're just going to talk our way into things and then have to figure out how to get out of it.
Sure. All right. So we're going to pick up with the group's leader, Fabio. You have just walked into the caves, and you said something as you walked in. Oh, here I am, tonight's entertainment, I think.
Yep.
Okay. In the room, 4 individuals have turned to look toward you. One of them is a large, basically a wolf, a bugbear sitting on a chair, and 2 goblins that were tending a fire pit. One of them is like right in front of you. As soon as you come up to the top of the stairs, he like turns and looks up at you like, what are you doing, sir?
All right, well, pick up from where I last left off. So I enter in, and with a flourish, behold, we are tonight's entertainment. It's your retirement party, Clark.
Oh, and the guitarist will
Yemek
use
hired
dancing
us.
lights to make it look really fancy.
Oh, so pyrotech. Okay, got it.
Yep.
You have to have possess. This time she's using safe pyrotechnics, not the raging forest fire that's happening
And
outside.
that's fine. You know, the whole raise and burn and then grow again. It's a effective system for fertilizing soil.
Yeah, all the camouflage and foliage that was like blocking the cave before is non-existent now.
Sounds like
It smells in here. They needed airflow.
All right, so you cast dancing lights behind him. You go in with a flourish. And like I said, they all kind of just look over in your direction. The 2 goblins, they don't even have their weapons in their hand. They have cooking tools, like large spoons. They were stirring whatever pot was on top of the fire pit. Nobody's doing anything except looking at you like with open mouths.
Oh, good. I have a captive audience.
Well, it's your turn. So you can do more than just say something.
I mean, that's like 90% of being a bard. Just say something.
That's
I mean,
true.
even some of the actions you do
So-
requires you saying something.
So, I'll get back into it. This party is a solo show just for you. Yimik paid extra. We're here, so everybody else clear out. You know, this is not a free show. Only the retirement guy gets the show. Yeah, you. Yes. You? Yeah, little dude. Right there. Yeah. Yimik wants you.
All right, so you're trying to shuffle out the goblins.
Refer to him as Goblin 11 and like as a demeaning. Like I've seen about 30. You're number 11 out.
Okay. So the goblins are definitely lost. They're just like looking back over their shoulder, they're looking at each other, and they finally Clark speaks up. Clark says, "Who is here that Clark must kill? You kill them."
We're your retirement entertainment. Yimik hired us. He said that you had gotten old, fat, and lazy, and it was time for new leadership. So he thought he would do it the nice way and give you a good show when you gracefully went off into the sunset.
All right. So this is what happens. Clark says something to response of Yimik. After Clark kills you, Clark will kill Yimik. Maybe one of you will take over. Ripper? And with that, the dog will like lunge forward. Everybody roll initiatives again.
Things and such. Where did I go with all my stuff? It's like I didn't just play on Saturday, play D&D Saturday and know how to do this.
Right?
Nope.
Also, I want you to roll a persuasion check.
Oh, none of us are good at that.
Well, oh gosh.
Wait, all of us or just Fabio?
Yes,
Because I think
just
Fabio's the only
Fabio.
one that's
Fabio,
Yeah.
was,
persuading anything.
he was trying to persuade the goblins to like leave.
Don't forget you have bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah, I'll totally use that too.
Okay, go ahead and add that. Was it a D6?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
yeah.
So that changes the number.
I would hope so.
You only get it once. You don't keep rolling.
Oh, I didn't see it. There
The
was some
first
lag.
time. Mhm.
It lagged a little.
Where is the...
Wait, so is this
And
just is
Drummer, you have to remove the effect off of Fabio.
never?
Okay.
Permanently inspired.
Permanent inspired.
No. Okay.
With 3 bards, it's almost guaranteed.
Almost.
So the goblins are looking up at Fabio while all this is going on. Fabio like reaches out and kind of like goes to usher them, and shoulders slumped. They kind of start to head towards the door when Clark says, "No, kill them." And they look back up at Fabio and they look over at Clark, and then Ripper comes charging in.
Mhm.
So is Ripper a wolf like the rest of like the other wolves that we saw, or is he different?
He's bigger.
He's bigger.
Okay.
Like
but
a werewolf?
not
Like a dire wolf?
not a dire wolf, he's a wolf.
Alright, well, you said bigger.
Yeah, he's just like an alpha male.
Okay.
All right, but Drummer, you get to do something before Ripper comes charging over.
Let's see. I am going to. Would that work? I mean, it could help with the. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. At least did the goblins, are they like still seem to be trying to exit, or did they like complete full stop when they're told to kill?
They're standing there, mouth agape, weapons like no weapons in their hands, just like arms hanging down, kind of looking back at the charging dog.
Okay. I'm going to cast. I think I'm going to cast Sleep. At least see if I can get the dog on the ground. But I'm going to cast it. I forgot that it was that big. Dear God.
Mm-hmm.
We're all falling asleep.
I
Wait,
wanted
how
in
is
the
that
20.
10 feet?
It is. How big is Sleep's 90 feet?
Oh,
I
okay.
moved it 10 feet. But yeah, I
That's why I
mean,
had the 10-foot thing.
well, I just want to cast it in such that it
How
gets
many
the wolf
times
and
did
the.
you put it on there, though?
Threw it on twice.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. There you go. Okay, now move it to where you want it. Because you're gonna catch
There.
you. Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna catch your party too.
I mean, I
Yeah,
could
I
use
just
the
forgot
nap.
how big it was. Okay. Yeah, in that area, I guess. Because it started. I'm assuming the wolf has less HP than the big guy, so I'm trying to knock out the wolf more than anything.
Right.
So.
Roll those hit points.
Hold on. Which ones? It's gonna- Let me do it.
Haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, the actual dice for it is not letting me roll damage.
Well, it's not damage. You have to roll
Well, I
a
mean, it's
total.
not. Yeah, the effect works, but not the actual dice. So I have to roll the dice, I guess, physically roll them, and then
Yeah.
okay, determine from there. So it's 5d8. That's a d8 times 5.
Okay.
And it starts from the one with the least amount of HP, and if it reaches its HP limit, it passes out, and then whatever's left over goes over to the next one with the same attempt. But if it doesn't reach their HP max, it doesn't work.
Right. So you basically put your hands up, throw some sand in the air. Ripper starts to charge, and before he takes 2 steps, collapses.
Dope.
Yes, you can put the unconscious effect on Ripper or whatever the
Okay.
effect is, because I don't think
Yeah, I have
it's
the
not
effect.
sleep.
No, it's not. I'll delete the token as well since it's just. I don't think it stays out there.
No, it doesn't.
No.
And then I'll drop the. Yeah, it's unconscious.
Why
Well,
did
that
I
knocks
have
out
the
half the party. And then as a bonus action, I will use Bardic Inspiration on Fabio.
Okay, pass your turn. Would have been Ripper, who is snoozing, just thinking about whatever wolves think about.
He's still running in his sleep, thinking about charging us down.
He's just laying on his side.
Little paws twitching and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this goblin over here is actually putting down the giant ladle that he has in his hand and slowly reaching for a scimitar. As he watches the wolf go down, he just ooh, and then takes a step backwards. Fabio, it's your turn.
Goblin 11 still has a spoon in their hand.
Yes, they have a giant wooden ladle.
Okay.
Looks more like a rough stick with a curved edge, but
then I'm gonna reach over, put my hand on the shoulder of guitarist, and be like, well, I know how much you like to stab things while they sleep. You do you, boo. Have fun. I'm gonna cast heroism on her.
Oh, wow. That's not what I was expecting to do, but I could totally change strategy. I will follow my lead singer's lead. So I get more temporary hit points now.
Yes, you get 3 more.
Cool.
It looks like he put them on you, though.
I got an effect on me.
He got the effect. Yeah, you need to add 3 more
Yeah.
temporary.
Why does it not add more temporary?
Look at you and all your.
Oh,
your
it says at the start of your turn. You haven't gone yet.
Oh, okay. I'll take
So put it
that
back.
Well, just
Yeah,
keep
put
an
it
eye on it. So if
right. Put it
doesn't-
back to
yeah.
4, and at the beginning of your turn, if you don't have them, then add them.
Okay.
Because I don't know if that's coded correctly.
That's not exactly how I expected that to go either.
Fury, I just noticed. Why aren't you on camera? What's going on here? Oh, you're eating.
I was, yeah.
Okay.
And then bonus action, just look right down at the goblin and be like, Yemek's waiting. This isn't a for you party, little guy.
When you say eunuch, he's gonna like arch an eyebrow at you.
I said Yemek.
Oh, eunuch.
said
Okay, I heard
Yeah.
eunuch.
He might be a eunuch. Who knows?
We don't judge.
I judge. All
We're
right.
bards. We're open-minded.
That'll be the end of the action there.
Okay, go ahead and end your action. Clark goes. Now, Clark is going to look down at his dog and be like, what have you done to Ripper? And he's going to take a step forward.
Technically ripping him off, like snoring. Still sticking true to his name.
And he's actually going to grab Ripper by the scruff, like underneath, and lift him up and shake him a little bit.
Oh, no.
That's rude.
A little bit. Uh, 11 is going to try and sneak past all of you with his
Smart man.
ladle. Are you gonna let him go by? Because technically,
I am.
okay. So he will actually go into the room behind Drummer. Little dumbfounded, not sure what to do with himself. You'll notice there is also a sea of goblins. Like Drummer, if you look back, you see all the goblins behind you.
Oh boy.
And they're like,
Oh, watching.
and they're waving him, going, come here.
Get over here.
This has been
He's just
our most
to the
attended show yet.
right to the goblin.
yeah?
This is all surreal. He's just flopping down the stairs, walking towards him like, but he'll go over here and get filled in on what's going on. Guitarist, it's your turn.
Okay. Now I get my 3 extra points. So it brings it up to 7.
Yes.
I will bardically inspire Drummer
Oop.
as a bonus action.
I feel inspired. We really pump each other up. It's quite nice.
It is. Yeah, very
Uh-huh.
positive group.
We are. And according because I was told to do the stabby thing, I will do a stabby thing.
All right.
Is Ripper asleep?
No.
Now he woke him up.
So he
Oh,
woke.
he's awake.
Yeah. So you come
Oh.
over. Clark is holding Ripper by the scruff, and as you walk over, they both look at you as you come over and stab Ripper. Do damage.
Shit. I thought he was asleep, but it's
He
fine.
used his action to shake him about.
Yes, he did.
Oh, I feel sad.
Oh,
Yeah, I can totally sell
Mistakes
this.
were made.
all right. We were skipping all these goblins. Go down.
That's good. I like to hear that. I like to hear that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I am still holding a torch in my other hand.
All right, drummer. We're back to you, sir.
Cool. I guess, I don't know. Why not use my other first level spell slot my next following turn?
I won't
I don't
say
have any
anything.
I don't have any heals, so it's not like they're
Oh,
gonna.
okay. You're not. You don't have any healings. Okay, that's fine. That's
Mm-mm.
fine.
Not till I level up and take a healing spell. So I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on Clark.
Okay.
Wisdom save. So I will force the save.
Which he will fail.
Dope. So what he just hears is, since I'm in the back, all he hears is whispers coming from behind me and into the room of what sounds like goblins, and just doubting his abilities and just everything negative said about him and stuff like that. So I can.
Wow. Emotional damage. Great.
Emotional damage. Yep.
Does he have to roll for therapy?
Right.
Oh, fuck.
And then.
Does he get like another effect with Dissonant Whispers? Well, wait, I could check. I have that too.
Yes.
Oh no, there's no other effects. Just damages.
Yeah.
Right.
The other one is the one that makes him run away is
It's. I have it. Or I know what
vicious
it is,
vicious
but
mockery. I think is the one that makes
No,
him run
Vicious
away.
Vicious
Mockery
Mockery does
gives
not. No
yeah,
disadvantage.
that gives him disadvantage. It's something else. I can't remember what it
There's
is.
one of your famous bard things make him run, but I thought it was Dissonant Whispers too, though.
Mm-mm.
Phantasmal Force can do it.
Yeah, he's not casting that. It's like one of the bard specific spells.
Oh no! It says on a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and doesn't have to move away. So he failed. He has to move away from me.
Yeah, see, I thought it was
Yeah,
Dissonant
take
Whispers.
3 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Right.
As long as it doesn't move into obvious danger, fire, or pit, or anything like that.
So like in
And
the
then
in the corner behind all the rubble.
Well, he doesn't have.
yeah,
He doesn't have a reaction.
and then I will just use my bonus action to cast Bardic Inspiration on the guitarist. You don't have Bardic Inspiration on you, do you?
No, I do not.
Okay.
He can move there. What do you mean? He doesn't have a reaction. He has a reaction. He might not
And
have a reaction action, but he does have
that
a
is
reaction. Everybody has a reaction.
He's gone. He went away. Can't go any further. Relax.
I
All
was
right.
say you said he did have a reaction. I got confused. I was like, what?
Well,
He
they don't
doesn't
have
now.
they don't have specific reactions. Anyway, all right. So Clark will let go of Ripper and run away from Drummer. Ripper, who is now awake, will look over at the person who just stabbed him and bite you.
Mistakes are made.
Well, no, because he would have had pack tactics. He doesn't have that now.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have advantage to bite you, but he will bite you.
Yeah. But he's still gonna hit me because I'm weak.
Actually, he missed you.
Look at
Oh,
how much temp ace HP you have, though. You've almost doubled your health.
Right?
That's true. That's so sad.
Goblin 10 is continuing to slowly creep
just,
backwards.
On the wall, like, yikes.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not getting involved in this. They said Yimik sent them. Clark is not looking too intimidating right now, trying to hide behind some boxes. I'm out. All right, Fabio.
Okay. Well, um, gu- does the guitarist? You're still holding a torch?
I
Yes.
am still holding a torch. Yeah.
I'm gonna target Ripper, and I'm gonna throw a flask of oil at him.
Oh.
Scorched earth.
I mean,
This poor dog. Yo, some animal cruelty. I'm calling Peter.
They started.
I mean, it's your choice if you want to do anything with that.
Well, you're
They
throwing.
started.
So you're throwing oil at it. So you still got to hit him. So
Yeah.
make a ranged attack against Ripper.
Don't forget your.
It's just a D20 plus my dex, right?
yes.
Yes, because
Yeah.
you're not proficient in flask.
And don't forget you're inspired.
You are inspired.
Oh yeah, totally use that too.
And Ripper's AC.
Yes.
I think you hit him. Yeah, you hit him. All right. So you threw a flask at the dog. Now,
And
were you throwing the whole flask at him, or were you like stopping it and like splashing it at him?
It says when you throw the flask at something and it hits, the flask breaks and covers them in flammable oil because it's the oil I use for my lamp. It's right in the item description if you want me to pull it up.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't see. That's like one of those items that I don't think anyone ever uses or looks at. It's like, oh, I don't ever need that. I don't need that.
Oh no, I look that up all the time because I do love setting shit on fire.
You don't.
Yeah, I've noticed, and
don't say.
hence I've given you a present.
I know you shouldn't have. I am such a lucky guitarist. Hold on while I get the damage for the torch on right now.
You're also inspired too. So to make sure that you can light fires.
Wow.
And so few bonus actions right now. No, I think that's it. You know, just we wanted to have a well lit show, and what can I say? It's gonna do that.
With that being lit where it is and the other fire, it's more balanced to the lighting in the room.
Gotta light up the good side.
There is a thing with I think the oil flask where it has a damage. Um,
If something
or
gets
it's
lit on fire,
there.
it takes 5 points of fire damage
And then it has ongoing fire damage. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
for 2 rounds.
Just 2 rounds?
Yes, because then the oil is consumed.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Unless
While
you
you
add
two
more
are
oil.
debating the merits of setting an animal on fire, the bugbear is going to come from his corner and attack guitarist. Clark shall smash you.
I don't really want to be smashed.
Oh my goodness, he misses you. So he swings a
You're a horrible
huge
leader.
morning star at you, and you're just like, whoa. And he completely misses you as you duck
That's what
away.
happens when you don't ask for permission before smashing.
Right?
Wow.
This is a pass, sir. Pass.
we support consensual smashing here.
Oh my goodness. Levin is in the hallway getting like brought up on what's going on. Guitarist, it's your turn. You have the bugbear in front of you, you have Ripper in front of you, you have a torch in your hand, and you have whatever weapon you're using to stab.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I use the well, I mean the torch is in my offhand, so can I use that as a bonus attack?
It would be a second attack, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So use the rapier on Clark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Worth it.
Just be like, that was unconsensual. This is rapier, sir.
Oh my god. Go to the corner. Go to the corner and sit there and fucked up your comments. Oh god. All right. Then for my bonus action, I will use the torch. It actually does have a coating for a melee attack.
Don't forget you
But
have
wait. Yes, my bardic inspiration.
both bardic inspirations were 60s.
So the Ripper doesn't like torches, and he kind of jumps away from you.
Damn it.
Oh shit! I should have used regular inspiration too. So take off the bardic inspiration, please.
Yes. I had to take it off both.
Okay.
Cool.
One of the goblins from the hallway. Hold on, I'm looking. So my pin for this room has disappeared. Well, ain't that a bitch?
Shit happens.
Yeah, no. Not cool.
While you're looking for it, and because I do have some time for my next turn, I will be right back.
Okay. But-
I'm just gonna go grab some water. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Why is Fabio stop moving? It's not your turn.
He's pacing. He's showing stage presence by covering the provided area.
Yeah, all right, whatever. It's actually your turn, drummer boy.
I will, even though I have my bow out, I think it's best that I hold on. If I yeah, I'm going to. You know what? I'm going to use my bow on Clark. Since I think I was the only one who kept my bow out at the last episode. In the last episode. So I'm going to try to. Would I have to? Would it be a subtraction shooting past Fabio, or would I have to like step to the side to get rid of that?
It is shooting through him is -2. So you would have to go around him, yes.
Okay. Would that be enough? Like, of a good enough angle to
Yeah.
be good? Okay. Then I will shoot him. And we'll see how that goes.
That's a hit, sir. Clark is not looking well either. Like he has a huge gash in his belly. And then you shoot
And
him.
now an arrow in his chest.
And he falls to his knees and kind of looks at all of you. He's like, this cannot happen to Clark.
Retirement.
He
And
like
From the
fell
corner
down?
of the room, you hear, yes, he fell down. He's laying on his side with an arrow in his chest, and his basically stomach has been like she
Disemboweled.
gutted him. Ripper though is going to continue to tear at guitarist because
but no pack tactics.
yeah, he doesn't have pack tactics, but he's going to continue to tear at her because why not? He's a very angry dog. I can't hit you guys for nothing tonight. Might have to change the dice colors. 10 is gonna disappear. Fabio?
Clark is dead. Long live Yamek! And then Fabio gonna get over here. And I will toss a morsel of food at Ripper and cast Animal Friendship. You're free now, just like the rest of your pack that was liberated.
Yes, the whole pack was liberated in a sense.
And to finish off the turn, I will give Bardic Inspiration to Guitarist.
Woo! I feel inspired.
All right. So did you do the wisdom
Wait, I
saving
haven't been
throw?
hit yet?
No, it missed you.
Yeah, I threw it out. It says in the chat for Ripper versus Fabio.
There it goes. So he succeeded.
Okay, well,
There was a try.
it was a try.
It was a good attempt. I think his intelligence is too high too.
Is it 4?
No, it's not. It was one under. I was looking at the wrong thing. All right.
You know, I tried to keep the dog from getting brutally murdered, but such is life.
Yeah, no,
You
it's
try so hard.
it really wants to eat guitars right now. Clark is not doing much of anything. He's just
Well, isn't he kind of dead?
he's bleeding.
Yeah, he's dead.
11 ran away. Guitarist,
Some would
it's your
say
turn.
some would say I put a pin in it.
Nobody would say that.
I did.
Again, the dad jokes.
Oh,
So we don't want to kill the wolf? Is that what I'm getting from my lead sinker?
He told you already to kill it.
He did. He did.
I can see like the wolf has a grip on your forearm trying to shake you and bite you, and you're just like, so we're not killing him?
I was so confused, and I got kind of reprimanded from killing wolves the first time.
I knocked it out, and he said, "Do what you do to sleeping things." So I mean, that's a
that is
pass
true.
in my book.
That is true. All right. So instead of doing, I'm going to do a spell. I am going to do a spell. This one is called Bane.
I failed my save.
Good. And then this is for me. All right. And I will bardically inspire Fabio, because he doesn't have it.
Anything else?
No, because I did an action and I did a bonus action, and I'm not setting the wolf on fire just yet.
Okie dokie. All right. So the goblins are outside. They did hear the cheer, so they are going to all move closer. And since I didn't roll initiatives on them, they're all on 0.
Waiting for.
I was moving all the goblins.
Ooh.
So they didn't roll initiative. So, all right. We're back to the top of the order, and that's going to be drummer.
Let's see. Let me just see if I can reach where I want.
So drummer, down the stairs, you just see like a sea of goblin heads and eyes looking up, kind of like peeking over the top of the stairs. But since Ripper's still making noises, they haven't come inside the room.
I walk back by Ripper, and as I'm running over there, I look at my party members and I put my hands over my ears at them, and then I say, "Let's get a round of applause," and I clap my hands as I cast Thunderclap. It's going to deafen absolutely everyone throughout this cave, but it's going to be a con save, so let's see if Ripper saves or not.
Is there a range on that? Ripper
It's
does.
5 feet.
He does save because I rolled a 20, but there was a -4. I rolled max dice on all of that, so 17.
Jesus. Okay, I think that's it then. Unfortunately.
So, wait, your thunderclap, it doesn't have an area of effect?
Yeah, it's 5 foot around me.
Oh, 5 foot around you. Okay, gotcha.
It's just the sound travels up to 100 feet away.
Yes, so the entire cave complex. Got it.
Yep. So I just make a lot of loud noise. And then, yeah, I guess that's my turn then. Damn, that sucks. That would have been good.
That would have been a good one. All right. Which one of you am I going to attack?
I was gonna say I did just make an excessive amount of noise right next to Dog.
You
When dogs have
You
sensitive
did. He probably will turn around and bite you.
If I didn't make it pee itself, it's probably not happy with me.
Yeah. All right. He's gonna turn around and bite you.
All right. He'll land this one. I've been doing too well to start this.
Actually, that is a hit. So he does this kind of damage. And then you're gonna make a strength save.
Is the bane still on him?
Yes.
Yes.
It did the
Okay.
minus. I just rolled
All right, I'm
8.
making sure.
Yeah. So you succeed. So the dog will latch onto you and try to like pull you to the ground, just ripping off like some of your clothing.
How dare it?
How dare it? And then that would be his turn. Goblins are creeping a little bit closer. They're basically laying on the steps, like looking in to see what's going on. And you could hear like some cheering in your favor. Fabio, it's your turn. Oh, some of them are holding their ears going, what was that?
So has Ripper like grappled Drummer?
Has Ripper what?
Grappled Drummer? Like, is it? You said it was latched on.
To Drummer. So
But I'm not grappled.
No, he's not grappled. He bit Drummer and tried to pull him to the ground and just basically pulled off a chunk. But Drummer is bleeding from being bit by Ripper.
But thanks to those temporary hit points.
I hope you have mending to fix your clothes.
None of you have mending. Not even prestidigitation. I'm so disappointed in all of you.
We're low level damage.
Hey,
damage
I took
outdone.
dancing lights. I thought dancing lights was an important thing. The light show.
No, it's fantastic. They're still blinking around, I think, behind you. Yeah, they're still up.
My thunderclap is for
No. They would have.
round of applause. I used it exactly for what I got it for.
All right, Fabio, what are you doing?
Bad. Vicious mockery on the dog.
Bad dog. All right, go ahead. Roll it.
That's probably what I would have done. So
he fails, so the dog kind of like yelps and turns around, looks at you, and he will try to leave your area.
Vicious mockery is just disadvantage,
not just yeah, I always get those confused. Sorry. So go ahead, make sure you apply the disadvantage. Oh, you did already. Got it.
You did. The big thumbs down, the boo.
Bad dog. Bad dog.
Fight's over, buddy. Just, call it a day.
Clark is dead. Why is he coming up? 11.
He's still
guitarist.
flopping around.
It is you, guitarist.
Let's see. I will. You know what? He still has oil on him, right?
He does.
Yep.
He does. Let's. I do want to set him on fire. I want to try. I want to try.
Make an attack. You missed him again.
Bardic inspiration.
Oh, I have bardic inspiration still. Okay, cool. So let me roll a d6. Maybe if that helps. +4.
Still a miss. Wait, no. No.
Oh, it
That's
is?
a hit. That's a hit.
Oh, there.
I had to do
I
math.
do-
It's so long since
There's my one fire damage, and then
5 more.
yeah, do 5 more. I think
Isn't it a
I think Fabio.
D6?
d6 for what?
The item just says a straight 5 extra points.
Mm-hmm. So isn't there? Don't you have that coded on your sheet? Because I don't have it coded on my sheet. I don't have flask.
Oh, I don't have an item coding. I just had it in my
Oh.
inventory.
All right, then I'll just drop this 5 more times. 2, 3, 4.
Oh God.
So that'll be a total of 6 fire damage.
He's dead.
Yes.
And
The
he's gonna
dog.
continue cooking too.
The dog will die from smoke inhalation and severe burns.
Of all the things I have done in a campaign, this is, even in the evil ones, this is a new level.
I do want to point out I never actually hurt the wolf. I just put it to sleep.
Mm-hmm. So Ripper will
Wait! Don't make me sound like the animal killer, okay? Don't.
It
Not
was
for lack of trying.
It was you. You set it on fire.
Shut up! No, I was told to. Somebody told me to.
Right. Which you still did. So the dog will kind of chase its tail as the fire engulfs it, and it finally lays down with a whimper and dies.
Yikes.
Fuck, Havoc, you didn't have to make it that fucking depressing.
You set an animal on fire, yeah. Like
Again,
Pete is coming
he
after
attacked
you.
first. He attacked first.
It's his job. He's a wolf. Your dog
It's my
attacks people.
job.
That's all right. Vin, when I set fire to Vin, we'll see how you guys like it.
I don't care. I'm not a dog person.
All right. So you have 2 dead people, a bunch of goblins at the stairs. You are in a room. Basically, the room is cluttered with packages, crates, barrels. Some of you who are more observant might notice the lion shield symbol on some of these crates.
What's passive perception? Who has passive perception here? I don't even know what my passive perception is. 9. I don't notice this shit.
Yeah, the highest passive perception is Fabio. But it's not that hard to it's emblazoned on the side of the crates. You all notice it. It's just a matter of whether you remember where it's from. I'm gonna say that you do.
Yeah. We always remember our sponsor.
Weren't those the box that Daddy Rockseeker wanted to? Oh, I don't know anymore.
No, it's our sponsor who wanted those boxes.
Oh, I thought Daddy Rockseeker was our sponsor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he is.
He's our patron.
Whatever happened to him?
He got taken by some goblins, which now that we have some goblin friends,
maybe we can ask. Maybe they
out.
know. What if they have like a cute goblin network and they get like together for goblin tea parties and they talk about this stuff? Ooh, if they do goblin tea parties, do you think they need entertainment for it?
I think they would.
Yeah.
You know what? We could probably hit it big on the Gobby net.
The Gobby net? No, you did not.
Yeah, Goblin Network.
No. That is not going to be a thing. Stop it. I moved though.
You can't tell us what to make it a thing. You can't stop us. Gobby net's happening.
Okay. So as you 3 are kind of standing there talking. Goblins start filing into the room. Okay, the Gabinet, and they all have weapons out.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hey, look what we did, guys! We did the thing.
Oh, good.
Looks there are several. I think you can see all of them.
Can't see a damn one.
What do you mean you can't see?
Vision
can't see
cuts
it.
off at the base of the stairs.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh,
I
okay.
can see one
Can't
on the
see.
stairs, but
So hold on, let me fix them all.
I see that one now, and that one.
Oh.
Oh.
Why do they gotta be all next to me?
Because they
Damn
came into the
it.
room.
Damn it. Is this because they called you Grandpa?
Yes. Okay. Now can you see them all?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
Okay, good. So one in the middle, he's actually clapping his hands and seems very, very excited. I want
In
to.
the middle, Emic? No. Oh, he's back there.
I want to see. He looks a little bit different from the rest of them, I believe. Maybe he doesn't.
He's in the center.
During this, am I able to retrieve my arrow by chance from
No.
Clark's body?
You're standing next to Clark's Berkeley, so you can retrieve it now.
Okay, I'll just like pull it out of him real quick.
Okay, so Yimik is clapping, and he's like, "Oh, you've done well. Now Yimik in charge," and he will continue to walk around and head over to where Clark was sitting on his throne. He will actually look at Drummer like, "You have to move."
I'm literally surrounded by cops.
They continue to like file in. They seem to be cheering and very happy that Yimik is now in charge. Yimik will go and sit down. Some goblins will file in and circle around him. Some will start picking at the things. He's like, "No, leave that alone." And then other ones will kind of walk in and kick Clark while he's down.
Is he dead?
Oh yeah.
Clark is dead, yes.
Okay, just making sure.
One of the goblins with the ladle will walk in. He's like, "This is so..." So they are chattering at each other in Goblin. And they're looking at you. And Yimik is talking to the two on either side of him and pointing at you two. He is sitting on a throne now. And he says, "You have done well. You can go now."
Well, what about our payment for services? I mean, that's normally what we do, is that we do the gig and then we get payment for services.
They all start laughing.
I'm not kidding. I'm being serious.
So Yimik says something to the rest of the goblins, and the rest of the goblins kind of chuckle as like they're looking at you. He says, you killed Clark, like we agreed. So we let you pay ransom."
Huh?
Ransom for what?
We have a human.
Oh.
You could pay ransom for the human. Who? I don't know. Ugly human. He was with the dwarf.
Oh.
Where's the dwarf?
The dwarf?
Okay.
Dwarf gone.
What do you mean he's gone? Where'd he go?
Clark sent him to the chief.
There's a chief?
There's someone higher than Yemic?
Well,
Oh.
yes, but not here.
You want us to take care of that too?
No,
Are you sure?
positive.
Look at how good we just did. Like the 2 guards that you wanted us to spare, they were spared. Nothing was destroyed. It was all taken care of. Like, you know, if you were gonna shower us in praise and tips, we'd appreciate it.
Wait, I'm going to let you pay ransom, but that's it.
But I mean, you did give us the deal was that we kill Yimik. But
No, you
was-
don't kill Yemic.
No, sorry, not Yimik. Sorry, Clark. My bad. The deal was that we killed Clark, but there was also an additional thing in this that was not really originally told to us as part of the deal.
But deal's done. You kill Clark, and now you can go.
Well, it's not a BOGO here.
A what?
Buy one get one free.
But you're giving us a roadie, right? Someone to help us carry stuff? Is that what this human is? Are,
What
are
stuff?
they our gift? Are you tipping us with a human?
And there's no tipping.
So
Yemic
deal
in
for
charge
Clark-
now. You want a human, you have to pay.
Okay, the deal for Clark is the ability to pay ransom for the human, and then the deal for getting rid of the one here that would probably have made you all into snacks is a couple of these items here.
No, we didn't agree to that.
We didn't agree to kill the dog. We could have let him eat you.
But you didn't.
We could bring him back.
I don't think you can. And with that,
All right, well, let's go check out this human.
about half of them kind of tighten their bows and raise them up a little.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do that, though? I mean, what if we're actually really powerful and we kill you all? Or what if somebody else is more qualified to be leader besides Emic?
All right, you can roll an intimidation check.
Okay.
So if
I'm
we
gonna
ever
use-
learn
I-
Revivify or anything like that, do we just call it a encore? I cast encore and bring them back for another show.
Yeah, that's not
I
gonna
want
work.
to use my inspiration, so I have advantage. And
Bardic
I
inspiration.
have bardic inspiration. So let me do my advantage. Intimidation. There's my bardic inspiration. +3.
All right, let's see if Yimik is actually intimidated.
He doesn't have to be intimidated. I just need to put a little bit of doubt in his brain.
He's a goblin. He already has doubt. Let's do. Yeah, he just kind of looks at you and says, "All right, enough talking. Yimik's in charge. You want to stay? You have to pay. You want the human? You have to pay. If not, go away.
Go check out the human.
No checking out. You must leave.
But how are we supposed to know how much to pay for the human?
I tell you what you pay.
Okay.
But we
Really?
did.
Do I
We
see
got rid of Clark. So we get the human.
No,
Do
you
I see
didn't.
anything
You
nice
didn't
in
even
the
know about the human until now.
Well, yeah. But what were you going to give us to get rid of the Clark?
Nothing.
The boxes? That's not how this works.
You agreed. You wanted to do a show.
Yeah, we get paid for shows.
That's how this works.
No.
Do you know nothing of the civilized worlds? You just a stupid goblin?
Yes.
I thought
Goblin.
you were smart.
I am smart. I got you to kill
I don't
Clark,
know.
and now
And what are you gonna do to keep us from killing you?
I think she's threatening us.
Well, she has
Guards,
the- well, she has the center-
all of them kind of raise their bows and draw back now.
Well, she is the center of attention. Is there anything like in the boxes next to me that seem to be slightly grabbable that has either the signal on it, like symbol on it, or of any value?
They're crates, so it's not something
There's
you
nothing
can like
open?
pick up and put in your pocket. You'd have to
Ah.
open the crate, and they're watching you. So
Okay.
they've all drawn their bows tight. You can hear like the tension go into the strings. He says, "Last chance, leave, or we'll kill you here."
How much for the human?
Didn't I tell you that already?
No.
No.
Oh, how much does he want for the human? Who the fuck is he?
Free 99.
Right?
If you don't know, it's for free.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
there's no price tag. It's free.
Yeah.
And stop
how that
it.
What? You never let us have fun, Dad.
Stop it.
People are gonna start thinking I am your kid.
I know it says that he does it, but where the hell is it? I forgot how much he
We
has.
tried to do this clever, and now the goblins just want to turn us into murder hobos.
I'm always a murder hobo. I do not understand why you think I'm not.
Trying to take the high road.
The high road is just an advantage.
And understanding the fact that I'm squishy.
We're all fucking squishy.
All right, so I guess I get to set an amount because it just says rich ransom.
What's
I know, like this is a relative term. Fury, roll me a d6.
Okay. I'm worried.
So what's
Actually,
the
no,
max
make that a d10. Sorry, make that a d10.
Damn it!
Well, it could have been worse.
what's the max level in this?
Okay, so he will ask you for 70 gold. For a human.
Can they count?
You watch as some of the goblins, like the ones with the ladles that don't have the bows, the cooks, they're actually like kind of, excuse us, coming in and grabbing Ripper and pulling him towards the fire.
Okay, let it go. He already started cooking, so.
Yeah, well, they're going to finish him off.
All right. 70 gold.
I take out 7 gold pieces. And I'm going to be like, here.
Thank you. One of the goblins in front of Yimik will take it. He won't, like, he'll step up to take it from you.
You know what you should have just done is leave it in a pouch because I highly doubt they can count.
Do we get the human now? Let's go.
So
on to the next gig.
He has the coins in his hand. He kind of looks at you. The goblin in front of you looks at you like. He turns around to Yimik, and Yimik goes, that's no. Should be more.
Those are Neverwinter golden lions. In order to reduce the amount of gold coinage a person carries in Neverwinter, that right there is the equivalent to 10 gold pieces.
Roll deception.
Don't forget you have inspiration and bardic inspiration. No, just inspiration. Oh no, you do have bardic inspiration.
You guys have no insight.
Oh man.
All right. This can only go if I.
Double rolling. Okay.
All right. Gimmick looks at you and he's like, they look like regular coins to me. And there's only 6 of them. You're short. Like 80.
Have you never? But you've never been to Neverwinter.
These are regular crowns. He like holds one up and kind of bites on it. He rolled a 2 on his deception.
But I have a +5, +2. I mean, that's a total of 9.
I think we need a smarter goblin. I mean, he obviously doesn't even know what Neverwinter lions are. I feel sad for these goblins.
One of the goblins like looks over at you, and he's like, and he says something in goblin, and Yimik kind of like looks started, and he says something in goblin, and 3 of them turn and shoot him dead.
Goblin or Yemic?
The goblin.
Oh,
Oh, and on that note, yeah, we're out.
which goblin got shot?
Number 10.
I wonder what he
Oh.
said.
I wish I spoke goblin now.
Oh man, is this how he treats his allies?
Okay, we
The rest of them,
we can go.
the rest of them kind of like nod stupidly as Yimik is saying something in goblin, and he goes on for a little bit, and then they all turn and aim at you again. Some of them taking steps back though.
Yeah. We're heading out. Toodles.
So where was it that the dwarf was taken?
Oh, to the castle.
There's a castle?
Are you sure you don't want us to get you a castle in return for a human?
No, I don't want a castle. Wait, hold on. No, I don't want a castle.
Wait.
He might want an
Does your
education so he
chief-
can count.
Does your chief like shows and the great tale of your conquering of Clark to
Clark.
take the position you now own?
No. He won't like that story.
Be a shame if we found them and told them.
That's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for directions.
It would be a shame. Allies.
Hey, Shrimp. Onward to the next gig. The never-ending quest.
Honestly, you can't let the guitar sing anything.
I see
like,
drummer just like grabbing your mouth like, all right, we're leaving now. Bye.
I guess we start heading out. We did so well for this to not end very well.
You're alive.
Hold on. Well, yeah, hold on. As we leave the cave, are they all still in here?
They're watching you leave, and
Mhm.
as drummer leaves, they kind of let out a cheer, and you can hear like rummaging.
Okay, that's fine, because we're going to explore the rest of the cave.
Yeah, if they're not escorting us out, how do we know how to get back?
Oh, you two stacked yourselves.
Of
Oh.
course we fucking did. God damn it, drummer. Here,
I'm
unlock
under,
our tokens. Thank you.
I walked between your legs. Leave me alone. I'm short enough to
Hey,
just walk
hey,
between legs.
hey.
So
Does anyone know how we came in here? I mean,
yes,
we were kind of led here, and you would think they would at least show us the way out, but
well,
I
we
have
we
no
came
idea of
up
hospitality.
the stairs right here to the right, but the only thing we haven't seen yet is across the bridge that Yumik was standing on.
Which, of course, guitars go straight across the bridge, because fuck them.
we encountered any goblins on our way?
Nope.
Well, good work, team. That went smoothly.
Really? I think we could have done better.
In what way?
Not getting screwed over for payment for a gig. I mean, I kind of want to get some fame, glory, and money out of this.
Yeah, I guess we need to work on our contract
See, this
discussion.
is why we need Daddy Rockseeker.
Yeah, Gundren was in charge of all this. You know, we had proper management. We're kind of on the self-publishing route now. We'll figure it out. A few more gigs.
But you know how it is. Independent labels, they don't always last.
It's the risk you take for a little higher reward.
But we didn't even get any reward.
Well, we did learn that Daddy's not here,
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
information.
and he's at a castle, which I
And
would
people
think.
with castles have more money. I mean, that's just Castle 101.
Well, and also castles. What castles would be something that people would know about, right? So someone's got to know where a castle is. Maybe do we know who the human is that he was traveling with?
You met him. You knew his name.
Okay. His name, that guy's name. Maybe he knows the castle because he's from the town we were just at.
It's
Correct.
Sildar Hallwinter is his name.
We don't know who the goblins have.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So in this room, you pass a couple other things. In this room, it's basically smells of goblin and like poorly cured hides. It is a 2-tiered room, so there's a staircase directly in front of guitarist leading up to a second plateau. You can hear noises coming from that second plateau. Groaning noises.
No.
It's a ghost.
And the goblins are the ones that we got to worry about.
Not a ghost?
That seems like normal.
It sounds
people
like a
around.
ghost.
So
Definitely sounds like a tortured soul in some fashion.
So when you get up to the top, there is a battered, tied up human, probably about 50, maybe 60, gray hairs, beard. He's not looking well. You recognize him as Sildar.
Like, is he pre-deep fried battered? Like that kind of battered?
No, like beaten to a pulp, like I'm about to do to you.
I used my med kit on him.
Okay. I don't know.
I guess it's called the healer's kit.
Yeah, it would be called a healer's kit. So he has been beaten. He has been stripped. He has.
Naked?
He's not fully naked.
Are my virgin eyes seeing a naked male?
No, they're not. He has his undergarments. So, but his armor. Last time you saw him, he was fully geared out like an adventurer. Now he's just looks like a farmer.
But he's old. Ew.
Yes, he's old. This keeps going in directions I don't want to go. But so you're tending him. Behind you, guitarist, to the north, there's just a bunch of like small sleeping bags or sleeping rolls, goblin sized. A couple of old campfires.
So, are these like beds that are just straight on the ground, or are we talking like cots that are off the ground?
No, they're like just piles of hay, basically straight on the ground.
Okay. Well, that ruins one of my ideas.
What was your idea?
Oh, if it was a cot, putting enough nicks in it where if any weight went on it, they'd fall through it, but it's on the ground, not above the ground.
So, do you have like you can't give them hit points? You could just stabilize them, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold on. This is what I do. Hold on. What do I got? What do I got? I
I
gotta go
burn
get.
them down and bring them back up.
Yeah. No, I have cure wounds, so I'll just go tap tap.
Okay.
Boom. Oh, I need to take Bane off myself since my target is dead.
Heroism would drop off. So you're back down to 4 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Oh no! What will she
Oh
do?
no!
I mean, that all I got to say is that fight definitely went better than expected. When I took 1 actual damage to my person.
Yes, you did very well. Okay, so you lay a heal into Sildar. He has definitely been beaten for a few days. So you do not completely heal him, but he does come to. His hands are still bound behind his back. His feet are still tied together. He kind of like blinks and looks up at all of you and goes, I know you. And he's looking directly at Guitarist.
She looks at him and he's all dirty and scruffy. I'm like, we didn't meet up at one time after that one show in Neverwinter, did we? No, never mind.
Oh, Rockseeker's lass.
I don't like the sound of that, but okay. Sure, yeah, I know him.
I don't like Daddy Rockseeker, so live with it.
I didn't like any direction that conversation could have gone. I thought we were about to find out the guitarist was into old dudes.
Right?
The classics, the classics.
He's yes. They've taken him. Unbind
yeah,
me.
the goblins
He
did.
starts struggling against his like binds.
Well, I did what I do. You help him with the boy stuff.
Okay. I will unbind him as well as hand him my tattered banner. So like he can wear it as a shawl if he's cold.
Oh, how nice.
Why is this area over here yellow next to Sildar? Does anyone else see that on the map? It's kind of yellowish.
Because there's light in this room.
Oh, okay.
All right, so
Roll
you get
anything, or am I just really good at untying?
no. You can just sometime. He was bound and beaten, so he was just too weak. He would have got himself out of it after he got healed. So he will come to his feet. He is human. Like I said, middle, like probably around mid 50s. Still fairly fit for a mid 50-year-old. And he's like kind of looks around on the ground looking. He says, "Do you have an extra weapon?"
I have a dagger.
It's better than nothing.
Okay.
Unless you've killed all the goblins.
About that, we didn't exactly kill all of them.
Well,
She looks over at Fabio to explain the whole thing.
So we came here and we were hired to kill Clark.
the
The
leader.
We staged.
Yeah.
I guess.
We were asked to perform at his retirement party, but apparently it was a surprise retirement party.
It was a dead knockout.
And he didn't like it, so we forced retirement upon him. And then, we got kicked out. But we found you, so that was good. It was bonus.
So you came here to perform at a party? You weren't looking for your benefactor?
Oh, we were, but we came undercover.
Interesting tale, lad. Perhaps we should go. He will take the dagger from you.
Okay.
He says, while I appreciate your magic, I am still not my best. So perhaps you can help an old man get to safety.
Yes. We have transportation waiting.
To
Oh,
Fan
yeah, we do.
to Fandolin then?
Sure.
Eventually. Yeah.
Some would say we have something with us, so the burden of traveling won't be on you.
So wait, you killed the bugbear then?
Yes,
Yes.
he's dead.
Did he tell
I think
you
they're eating him.
They're eating the wolf. I don't think they're eating the bugbear.
Yeah, they're eating the wolf.
Did you find the map?
Map?
Yes, the map.
The fact that I'm asking as a question should probably answer that we did not.
Yeah, he looks a little bit like, how?
We came here looking for a person. Why would there be a map that they told us that he went to a castle?
Okay, so you got some
We found
information.
an empty map case.
So right. Clark took the map from Gundren. Then they separated us. So if you kill Clark, did you retrieve the map? Because the goblins mentioned that they sent the dwarf to the castle.
Yes. That's
Yeah.
We heard about the
They told us
castle.
that, yeah. They told us that.
Okay, so Rockseeker would be there, but the map is important. So did they send the map to the castle as well, or do they have it?
Don't know yet, but
Yeah.
we could find out.
Okay, how do you propose to find out?
We come back tomorrow, dressed totally different, and try this again.
I could, against all imperatives, ask them for directions and if they have a map.
It's a good one too.
I like that one too. That's a smart one. That's super smart. Oh my gosh.
You gonna
Just not when we're outnumbered like 12
Yeah,
to 3.
just like run back and be like, hey, sorry to bother you, but we're kind of lost. Do you have a map so we can, get some directions, please? And
Yeah, you know, I'll just go back while you guys walk to the front, and then I feel like they dislike me enough where they'd find that I'm dumb enough to be lost and need a
but
map.
we should be moving. I don't think we should be here because, we should be moving.
Probably.
Can we do this and talk and move at the same time?
Well, as you guys are talking and moving, you run into a pair of goblins like, "Hey, you're not supposed to be here." Whoop.
Get
Where are we
lost.
supposed to be? No one showed us the way out. We are lost.
Yeah. I was actually just going to ask you, do you guys have a map?
No. The spider has the map. Black Spider. We sent it to him. Wait,
Who's the,
so
wait, who's the
you
Black
just
Spider? That's a really cool name.
that's the leader. So you want to
So
go?
hold on. So while Drummer's talking, I kind of point to Fabio. It's like, there's a passage here, and kind of, go down there.
That's a drop down, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure you know that's a drop. So it drops down
Yeah.
like 10 feet.
Yeah. You can just slide down.
So goblins are looking at Drummer and like, oh, yeah, Black Spider. He's the leader. That's who we answer to. That's why we don't want you going there to kill him. He'd murder all of us. But
I don't want to. I personally don't want to kill him, but I would like to do a show that, you know, because we do shows. We did one show. You'd seen. Well, we did a show. You seemed happy with it. Just, you know, a different type of show, not the one that's a
Not that retirement show.
yeah, not
Yeah.
the retirement show, but a
We
different show.
also do like birthdays and celebrations and coronations. And what was that other one? Was it like open mic night or battle of the bands? And talent seeking shows.
They're looking at you like just.
Does your leader like jesters?
So wait,
Funny people?
hold on. So Fabio, roll me a stealth check. I'll let you roll with advantage since drummer and guitarist are doing their best to distract these two. Okay. Their perception. Okay. So, Fabio, you go down, you climb down. Roll me a strength check, athletics.
Sure, it's gonna be good. Our strength's up there.
Okay. So the wall is kind of loose stone, and you go to like climb down, and some chunks actually like come out in your hand, and you drop. But you hung over, so climbing would have been more difficult. But you managed to like drop down. About this point, Shildar comes up to the corner, and he stands like directly behind guitarist, who is doing her best to shield him from the goblins, who are like very captivated by what drummer's saying. And she actually like pushes him over the edge.
Catch him.
So you catch him, and the two of you down there. He was ready to fight, and you just like pushed him. Like, nope, gotta go. So the goblins are talking, and they're like, "Oh, they do parties. So where do we find you? Do you have?"
Oh, right now we're going to be staying in. I look at a drummer, Fandolin, right? That's the
Yep,
town
I
that
think
we're
that's
at.
the town.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not
So
Well,
we'll
allowed.
probably be over there. Yeah. Mhm.
Well, I mean, we could always head to. I mean, we need to stop by there to get some supplies, unless, of course,
Yeah.
you had some supplies for us to um, get us on our way, and we could head straight to your leader. I mean, does your leader like gifts? I mean, we could just go. I mean, just as
Oh my
entertainment.
gosh. What if it's like a surprise party?
Um, wait, you mean Yimik?
No, I mean the
Yeah,
black
for him
spider.
too. I mean,
Yeah,
shouldn't you have like a party like, hey, way to go, you totally, succeeded and surprise. Like, congratulations.
They they're lost. They're like, huh? I do. Wait, I don't understand.
they
A
get together
surprise
with lots of
party
food, drinks, and
and
music.
cake and music, yeah. But he has no idea, so it'd be a surprise. And it's like, and then he'll be like so happy and thankful that you threw him a surprise party.
Oh, like a coronation party.
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, Yimik will love that. So what do we have to
Mhm.
do?
Well, I think we need to get some supplies together. And we can't do it today because then he'll know. Maybe if we do it, I look at Red Drummer, tomorrow
Yeah, or the next day. But we can't tell you exactly, so it's definitely a surprise.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you come back tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
sure.
do that.
Yeah, we can totally fit that in our schedule.
Fabio, you walked into the corner. You got to walk around it. You keep clipping the wall. There you go. Shildar is actually, you two sneak the rest of the way out. You hear like when you pass this room here, you hear cheering and hooting, howling, maybe some like really bad goblin song.
Super off key and it hurts his ears.
Yeah, and like you're
Wincing like
it takes every ounce of your being not to go correct them.
Get like a little what is it, like a pitch harmonica or something just to get them in tune.
Oh, pitch pipe.
pull out my signal whistle.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm gonna make it back to where we left the oxen and Vin
okay,
with
so
Sildar.
yeah, you basically will head over there. You two, though, are negotiating coming back tomorrow. So they're like, all right, so we'll throw a party. So what do you need us to do? I think this would be great. Yeah, Yimik will love it.
Okay,
You
so we're
have
gonna
them
need to get some.
convinced that you're going to throw a surprise party for the new goblin leader.
So this is what we're gonna do. We need to go and get supplies for food. We need food and look over at general. What else do we need for a party for coordination?
Obviously,
Oh my gosh.
decorations.
Obviously decorations.
Another goblin shows up. It's like, what's going on here?
Shh, secret. We're planning.
You're not supposed to be here.
We got lost, but
Oh,
it's
But
kind
it's
of
okay because we're coming up with a great idea for Yimik.
yeah.
Let's throw
One of the
throw a
goblins
prize.
turns around to him and is like, we're going to throw a party, and they're going to be the entertainment. And he like looks at them and says, last time they were entertainment, someone died. No, not that kind of party. They're actually trying to convince this goblin for you now.
But obviously, yes, we do need to leave right now. If you guys wouldn't mind, escorting
Showing
us
us the way
out,
out,
showing
yeah.
us the way out.
Oh, yeah, right, this way.
Okay, cool. So we follow with no resistance. And we talk, party details like we need food, we need like beverages, like whatever Yimik's favorite drink is, and we need decorations. Oh, and party hats. You can't have parties without party hats. And then she goes into explaining what a piñata is.
You had him at drinks. So they will lead you back towards the bridge you went over.
Oh, what is his favorite drink, by the way? Yimik's favorite drink. Since we gotta go back to town, maybe we can get like a bottle or something or a barrel of whatever he likes the best.
Neverwinter Stout.
Neverwinter Stout. She pulls out her parchment and pen from her backpack and starts writing this down.
They watch you write for a minute and go, ooh.
Cool, right?
What black magic is this?
Sorcery.
Oh my god, I can't believe how that.
Oh, if only we had like Mordekaiser's magnificent feast.
Right.
All right.
Not yet.
So these three goblins are in on the secret, and they're like, all right, so you come back tomorrow. We'll meet you. What time?
Mhm.
When?
Look over at Drummer. After midday sun?
Yes, I think that would be plenty of time for us to be prepared and get everything we need together.
Yeah, because what time is it like right now for us?
We got it here pretty early, didn't we?
Yeah, it's probably midday right now. I gotta check the calendar.
Okay. So yeah, like after midday sun, before sunset, gotta get the right mood, vibe. Gotta do, it'd be like for dinner time entertainment.
Oh, dinner. Yes. So what do we need to have anything, or you make all the preparations?
Probably you guys do the food and basic drinks. We'll do the specialty drink for Yimik, because we gotta get that Neverwinter Stout Ale. And
Of course, we'll provide the entertainment, decorations.
Do we tell anyone? We'll let the others
No,
know, so they don't
yeah,
kill
let
you.
the others know. That'd be great, because I mean, what's the party without some music and entertainment, right?
But also, Yimik can't find out because if you ruin the surprise, then he'd be upset.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't want to upset. We don't want to upset him. No. Okay.
No,
All right.
no.
Tell everyone, not Yimik. We could do
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
And they nod their heads with their floppy ears.
Oh, and should we get the other room ready?
What other room?
So, when he walks into the other room and it's decorated, we can't decorate him and surprise him in the same room he's in. So as she passes the area where the dogs were, it's like, we could use this room. This room is pretty decent. We can decorate it. We can get the food in here. And when he comes in, surprise.
Do you know how much this plan makes me wish one of us had Fireball?
That's not nice. What is with setting everything on fire, you fucks?
I was just thinking of a high combustion spell in a small room. It didn't have to
I
be
mean,
fire.
we don't need fireball. We just need like shaped stone, rockfall.
All right.
Copious amounts of poison in the food and drink.
Dude, why are you ruining my plans? Why do you think I asked for the special drink? What does he like the most?
I
Quit
did not
calling me
even
out.
think of that. That is so fantastic.
I was thinking about it. It's like, oh God, if we get food and a drink, we can poison them all or put them all to sleep.
This is abuse.
Okay. What's abuse?
We're
Nothing's abuse.
we're literally
They
we're
didn't
just
pay
going
us.
off of our skill set.
That's true. They did not pay us, which guitarist is pissed about.
And brute force isn't our skill set.
Exactly.
All right. So these goblins will basically decorate the room
Uh-huh.
and get ready for your return. One of them will meet you outside. They're going to do their best to let everybody but Yimik know.
Cool.
And you're going to trust them.
Yeah,
Perfect.
we are.
Love
We're
this.
trusting them like they're trusting us.
I love it.
Blinded.
Okay. As long as you're happy, Havoc, we're happy too.
All right. He'll walk you out and he'll be like, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
All right. So you guys head off into the woods. I'm just going to move you. And you
Yeah.
catch up to Fabio and Shildar. And Shildar, when you catch up, he's like, why did you push me?
Because we
Because you're
literally didn't kill any of the goblins.
What?
There were a lot of goblins. we technically killed Clark and
Well,
Clark's pet, and then we let all the goblins live.
except for the
Oh well,
two that
except for the
originally were.
How did you
That's true.
get? How did you get to Clark?
We talked our way in.
retirement party
Just like the party we have planned for them tomorrow. We just
for
have to
Ebik.
bring the drinks.
Wait,
Oh, you guys
You're-
set up another gig?
you're going back?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's gonna be tomorrow after midday some, but before sunset. And we told them we would show up with a special drink. Hold on, let me get my notes. They said that they like Neverwinter Stout Ale.
What?
Okay. Okay.
That it's like drinking bark.
Well, that means it's
It's not
probably
my choice. But if we get them really drunk and they fall asleep, we can get the crates back
The crates. What crates?
from the Lion Shield Costers.
Wait.
Why did
So,
I
They're our
remember that?
sponsor for this mission.
So
They
Yeah.
they helped fund
this
our
mission
gear.
is sponsored by.
now you're doing advertisements. Fucking great.
That's what the deal was for.
Yeah. We said we would let them know or
Oh,
whoever
did we?
asked. Yeah.
No. But did we announce it to Clark before we killed him?
No, didn't know the gear was in the room. Now we know the gear is in the room.
Oh, okay. But we never said that we were here sponsored by Lion Shield Costers. And we
Yeek
did tell
did.
them that
The
we
one
would do.
the one we did the business for did know who we were sponsored by.
Yes.
Okay. As long as we fulfill that promise, because I would feel super bad about not, giving a shout out to our sponsors.
I wonder if they'll give us more supplies for this party.
For the Zega party? Ooh, maybe. Yeah.
We just need the ale and
So wait, you guys are gonna try to get to Phandalin and back?
Yeah.
You might not make it. Like you won't have time to
Oh.
rest. Because remember, it's a half a day there, half a day back. When are you going to sleep?
On the cart.
Well, no, because when we get there in half a day, it'd be evening, and then we come back.
No, it's
And
12 hours and 12 hours. So you're leaving the cave just after like midday right now.
Right. So we get there at midnight. We have our 8 hours. We get here back like around,
You would get back
What?
at nighttime.
yeah, 8
Wait.
p.m., which is, sunset.
You told him you'd be here at midday.
I said between midday and sunset.
I didn't think you. I think you were a little bit more specific about that. Drummer, let's go to the replay.
I don't recall. It sounds legit to me.
Well, we could take
No, but we
naps,
did find out the map went to Black Spider,
Black
their
Spider,
leader at the map.
which is
At the
kind of a
castle.
kick-ass name.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
mean, what if
dope.
that was like a band name? That'd be. I don't know if that's our style of music.
No.
It sounds a little too hardcore.
I feel
Sounds
like
a
we
little
just.
underground.
I feel like we damage every person that's with us. In a
Definitely,
emotional
definitely. All right.
So we have a gig tomorrow. We need to get some supplies, but there's no town nearby.
The nearest town is Phandalin. And hold on, let me look. I'll look at the map and tell you exactly how long it takes.
I feel like it takes less time.
Doesn't take.
I feel like it takes less time. And we traveled by cart.
And we will have to bring the cart back to try to bring back the supplies.
Mm-hmm.
So, are we thinking sleep or like
So the average
partial sleep or the long sleep?
it's travel time is what? 24 hours a day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We doing the poison or the sleepy time?
I mean, sleepy time tea is nice, but
So from here to Phandalin is about 30 miles,
okay.
which means it's a day. It's really a day's travel, like a whole
Oh.
day. But I say half because you sleep, so it's more than the 12 or the 8, I should say, because after 8 you start getting exhaustion. So you won't have time for the round trip.
What if we go back in and tell them in 2 days' time?
Or we just improvise some stuff.
Yeah, but how am I gonna get the poison in the drink?
There's a whole forest here.
And the drink?
The
I
goblins.
got a water skin and some oil. We mix in some other crap. Who knows? They're goblins. I mean, they couldn't even count properly.
I guess that's true.
He does have a point.
I mean, I just feel kind of bad because it's like, his party wish and it's his favorite drink and,
Well, technically, he
last
didn't wish for
request.
the party, but
That's true. He doesn't know.
I
I don't
mean,
know why I feel bad.
I don't either.
they probably have all the food supplies in there.
we could also hunt.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that sounds awful.
I mean, I'm a city girl. This outdoor wilderness stuff is kind of harsh.
Yeah. That's fair.
Give it enough time. I could convince some dinner to just walk right in there.
No. They said that they got the food and decorations set. I just said we would do the beverages and entertainment.
Okay. Well,
But-
let's get away from the entrance. Go.
Yeah, I would say that we
make a
we're
camp.
making our way over to our plateau that we stayed at before, our little area.
Okay.
I would just say we can At least get
Unless Sildar can drive the cart and we sleep in the cart.
Too bumpy.
What? What?
Too bumpy.
You telling me this bad boy don't got bitchin' suspension on it?
No air ride shocks? Damn.
I mean, it doesn't say that bumps would interfere as long as we're doing 8 hours of minimal nothingness.
You won't get a full night's rest.
I would really like my 2 spell slots back.
I know, me too. I would like a level up as well.
Just saying, we could also, use
Well-
some illusions.
We could
You
also
have illusions?
I definitely have illusions.
illusions of grandeur.
Yes.
but
Oh my god.
Illusions as well.
but well, we could also, I don't remember how many were there. There was quite a bit.
There was like 10, maybe 12.
So we could probably get, I mean, if we don't leave and Sildar rests and heals up, we can he can help us, and we can at least get a few of them out of the help us
Oh.
bring in
I'll let him use my short bow that I got.
that, or and we can, or he can, I can use my short bow and he rapier or something. No, I'll use my rapier better. But we can get a handful of them out here to us to help us bring in the supplies.
So Shildar, when you guys mentioned him going back, and he kind of looks at you, he's
No,
Well,
you'll
no,
be
you
fine.
wouldn't go back in. You would be here, and with the cart with the supplies we needed, we'd bring some of them out to help us bring in supplies, and we can get rid of part of the group right then.
yeah. I'm not going back in there, but if I'll stick with you because it's safer than just wandering off into the woods. But
Fabio, how many oil flasks do you still have?
4.
4.
4.
Yes.
What if I have some torches and you got the oil? I mean, just
Are we making Molotov cocktails right now?
maybe.
Wow.
They're gonna be in the front room, the party room. There's only one entrance.
That she's gonna fill up the pinata with oil. No, you can't use my idea.
Damn.
Oh,
Why not? It's a
how big of
legit
an
idea.
Because I'm not there. I'm the voice in your head that just gave you the idea.
And then all Silver has to do is shoot a flaming arrow in. We will look innocent because we don't know where it's coming from, obviously. And I mean, there's just
well,
fire
technically,
everywhere.
all we have to do, even if we did it by hand per se, is just have to build fire right at that entrance to prevent them from
Leaving.
exiting that little.
I can make this water skin look like Clark's head.
While you guys are thinking of a plan,
I do
Shildar
have a disguise kit, and I am proficient.
Sildar is going to impart some information on all of you, especially since you seems like you have no idea what's going on.
Well, we don't, so.
Right. So he's going to fill you in on some of the information about like Rockseeker, Dwarf Daddy, and his brothers, and like what the map is, and a couple other things that obviously you guys have missed or were never informed of. Okay. So we'll let you know that he met Rockseeker in Neverwinter and agreed to accompany him to Phandalin. Because he has an ulterior motive. He's looking for someone named Arano Albrecht. Arano is a human wizard and a fellow member of the Lord's Alliance who disappeared after arriving in Phandalin. He's hoping that he can find him. But he also decided to assist Gundren in reopening the old mines to help restore Phandalin to a civilized center of wealth and prosperity. What are the mines, you say? Well, it seems that the Rockseeker brothers recently located the entrance to the long-lost Wave Echo Cave, site of mines in the for the Phandelver Pact. And the Phandelver Pact, he will tell you, is more than 500 years ago, a clan of dwarves and gnomes made an agreement known as the Phandelver Pact, by which they would share the rich mine in a wondrous cavern known as the Wave Echo Cave. In addition to the mineral wealth, the mine contained a great magical power. Human spellcasters allied themselves with the dwarves and gnomes to channel and bind that energy into the great forge called the Forge of Spells, where magic items could be crafted. Times were good, and nearby human town of Phandalin prospered as well. But then disaster struck as orcs swept through the north and laid waste to all in their path. A powerful force of orcs, reinforced by evil mercenary wizards, attacked the Wave Echo Cave to seize the riches and magical treasures. Human wizards fought alongside their dwarves and gnome allies to defend the Forge of Spells, and the ensuing spell battle destroyed much of the cavern. Few survived the cave-ins and tremors, and the location of the Wave Echo Caves was lost. That is until the three brothers found it again. So that's why we're here. The Lord's Alliance is interested in making sure that the mines are reopened so Phandalin can prosper and influence can be spread. It can become a civilized center hub. I am looking for an Alliance agent who has gone missing. And now your dwarf daddy has gone missing too, along with his two brothers.
And his brothers?
Yes, there are three of
I
them.
didn't know I had dwarf uncles.
You have uncles. So it's Gundren, Tharadin, and Nundro. These are the three Rockseeker brothers. Clark, the bugbear that you killed, was the leader of this band, and from what I gathered from the goblins, they had orders to waylay Gundren. Someone named the Black Spider sent them and knew in advance that the dwarf would be arriving. So we were ambushed. I don't know who the Black Spider is.
It's their chief.
That's what the goblin said.
No, I thought Grawl was their chief.
No,
Well,
they
I don't know, maybe.
they said Black Spider was their chief.
We might have
Maybe
to.
I mean, unless
Grawl
they
is
don't
Step
know.
Chief.
What are you
Maybe.
doing, Step?
Again, my goblin is not perfect, and I just catch bits and pieces of their conversations between beatings. Gundren had a map. This map indicated the location to the Wave Echo Caves, but when we were captured, the goblins took it away. Again, from listening in between beatings, I believe Clark sent the map and the dwarf to the chief of the Cragmaws at a place called Cragmaw Castle. I don't know where that might be. I don't know what it... Well, it's a castle, evidently, but I don't know where it is. Maybe...
Do you know where Cragmaw is?
Do I know where Cragmaw is?
Mm-hmm.
No, I just said that.
Well, you just said you didn't know where the castle was.
Well, I don't know I don't know what it's referencing either. I think it's just the goblin group's name, the Cragmaws.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So they put the name, they slapped the name on the castle. At least that's what it sounds like to me. maybe somebody in Phantom knows of a nearby castle. Because like I'm like goblins are not known for like having huge swaths of like land under their domain.
I'd probably just doubt that they could build it as well. I mean, if it's an actual castle.
It could be a cave system like this one. But since they talked about it as a different location and kept referring to it as the castle, I'm assuming that is an actual like structure. But I've taken for 3 days they kept us in there. They beat on me. I don't know what happened to Gundren. I'm hoping he's okay. I would really like to find him, but I need to like get my head together and I need to get to Phandalin. So I will accompany you to Phandalin if that's where you're heading. If that's not where you're heading, I will pay you to take me there.
Do you have money?
You seem not on me.
Oh.
But as a member of the Lord's Alliance, I have benefits with bankers.
Well, we were at Phandalin. I don't know if they had a bank. They didn't really look like a big city. They're kind of small, actually.
Well, it's a mining town.
Guard to help us.
We
tried to raise the party.
There is no town guard. Phandalin's a very small town. They don't even have a government. They have one town master that's elected by the people every year, and basically they do some bookkeeping. But again, I have means of getting money.
Mm-hmm.
Lord's Alliance pull is far-reaching.
Uh-huh. Well.
So I can make this water skin look like Clark's head for the pinata.
Is that going to be big enough for a pinata? I always thought pinatas need to be bigger.
You guys are terrible. Nothing.
No.
A little bit.
We are wonderful.
All right. It is 11. We're going to take a quick break so I can get something to drink. And we'll come back while you guys try to figure out what it is you're going to do.
Okay.
Let's say 10 minutes.
Okay, we'll see you back in 10 minutes.
Cool.
All right, cool.
So I want to buy a new fountain pen. I just don't
Wait.
A feather.
Okay, I'm unmuting us.
All right.
All right, we're back.
I'm opening a box. It's a feather.
Are we back?
It's almost a quill because it does not have a nib.
Just tape one on there. There you go.
And there's a map. And a wooden
Are
box.
you showing off our new
Oh!
merchandise
No,
available
I
at our
just
store?
Hype Road.
I just remembered what this is. This is I'm doing a special stream over on Prayers Rejects. We're doing witches and wine. And
Oh, okay,
this is
cool.
my the witchcraft intentions kit.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing some spell casting. I'm gonna be a baby witch.
So I have a bunch of little dice boxes. One of them, my favorite one, my daughter painted for me. So it's the worst looking one. It's basically just like a wooden box that she got at Michael's. She was about 4 and she painted it. So it's like it has a heart on it. It says "I love you, Dad," but the letters are all crooked. But it's my favorite
It's
dice
the
box.
best. It's the word. It's the.
It's my. It's huge too. It's about that big and like that deep. So and it's full already. But I have another one that is it looks like it's carved out of granite with a dragon across the top, like inlaid on the top. And I really like
Wait,
that
wait,
one, but I don't know what the
hold
hell
on.
it's at.
Look at this spooky witch's supplies right here.
Isn't that
Elmer's glue.
Yeah.
Glue.
it's a glue
glue stick.
stick.
It's witch's supplies. Okay.
It's like I cast a spell on you.
I'm excited. Whatever. There's like candles and everything.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Oh.
So I have a
Here's
plan
my just
or an
box.
idea.
Uh-huh.
Band huddle.
Okay, band huddle.
Sildar, scoot away, Sildar.
Wait,
You're not part of the band.
Oh, okay. He'll go play with the dog.
the one dog.
So
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
it's still.
Dogs don't like canines don't last around this party. I'm just saying.
I know, but I'm just rubbing it against what already died. I'm so sorry.
But
Is
So
it still a fresh wound?
yeah.
Too soon. Too soon. I might just straight up multi-class ranger just to get Beastmaster.
Wow.
So
That's fine. We didn't say we had to be strictly bards.
So Sildar
Unless
said,
that's a challenge.
It is the
I'm
challenge.
sticking
Oh.
strictly bard. Let's do it. So Sildar said that he would pay us. The question is, would he be willing to wipe our debt with our advertiser? If so, then we don't have to go through with the whole party and thing. We just merely need to lead out a couple and then get the information we need on how to get to the castle.
I'm just going to point out that you're asking a question of the guy you just told to go away.
No. Well, I'm bringing it up to them as an option.
Oh, okay.
If we want to ask him to do that. If he's willing to pay, see if he's willing to wipe the debt, then we don't need to collect the items, so we don't have to enter back into the cave. And all we have to do is, since they are expecting us, we can get a couple to come help us grab some stuff, get some
But we don't
information on
have
how to get to
anything.
the castle. Well, we don't have to have anything. We just get them to come out, and then
You mean
they
lie
tell
to
us.
them?
Yes, like us throwing them a party.
Oh, because I was being serious about that we throw parties.
Like,
I mean, I wasn't expecting them to be alive at the end of the party, but I mean, we do throw a party. I mean, we are party entertainment.
Oh yes, that's true. But but in that case, if he's willing to do that, then we just need to get a couple away from the group so we can try to get how to get to the castle from them, and then we're good to go. Don't have to fight all the goblins.
how long do the goblins stay asleep? I've
Well,
seen you
how are
put
we
them
gonna-
to sleep.
Not
How
that
many
many.
What if you boost your power? Oh, I'm sorry, you can't boost powers yet. I'm
Kind of
just
stuck on one
thinking,
level playing field at this moment with the spell.
just one level. But didn't we didn't we realize or didn't we discover that the goblins aren't very smart?
They are not. No. they are not.
No. So we think that they know where this castle is? Do we? Do we
Well, they
think
might
that?
not. No.
Yeah. What
Yes.
Sildar did say is that, oh wait, no, the map is also gone too.
Yes, the map was sent with Daddy to the
Mhm.
castle.
Daddy has the map.
Y'all are gonna stop calling him that.
Why? That's
Rock,
how I know him.
Rock Daddy.
So, because right now, if I had to guess, I could probably, at best, with sleep, get 5 of them asleep at max.
Weiss.
What?
What? Who?
I've,
Where?
I've seen you, do things twice.
Yes, twice. So, the ultimate max I could probably get with one casting would be 5. So, 2 best chance scenario casts, I could put, yes, 10 to sleep.
Leaving 2. You
At the
saw how
very
good we did with the first 2.
At the very best case scenario, yes. So if they were all in the room, I
What
could hit
if?
them all with sleep. We
Mhm,
could
mhm.
probably get 3 to 5 of them asleep on the first casting, and then maybe another 3 to 5 asleep on the next casting.
And then start the fire after that?
Well, I'm assuming they all have bows, so I'm assuming
We didn't start the fire.
it
It's
was
been
always burning when the
burning.
torch hit the bush outside. And
I don't think we're ever gonna go one session where we don't break into song.
That's part
so
of it.
I mean, yeah, we could do that.
No, you
mean,
have
we'd
to.
have to probably we'd probably have to take out the ones that aren't sleeping because they do have bows and they do like shooting us with them.
Mm-hmm. Unless, well, I mean, like I said, there's only one entrance to the party room, and if everybody's in the party room, they can't get out because of the fire. You know,
That's if everyone's in the party room.
After all, we
everyone
need
will
to
be in the party
be
room.
on the stage, and that room, the entrance to it is elevated. How else are they supposed to get a good look at us if we're not blocking the only exit?
It's a valid point. Oh my gosh, you're brilliant, Fabio.
I wouldn't go that far. Just,
To guitarist, he is. He is.
Okay, fair, but
I mean, considering what is her intelligence, wisdom, shit, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I
Like
was
8 and 8.
wise.
Yeah, it's like an 8-8. Yeah. Mm-hmm. She is not smart.
10, 11.
8, 10.
I'm the
Oh.
most intelligent.
Yeah, probably. I mean, like I said, I chose to put everything in my Dex, Con, and Charisma.
Mm-hmm.
My strength, intelligence, and wisdom, they're all 8s. I'm a pretty girl.
she's still
Okay,
priority.
so
But
What?
yes, you do have the highest intelligence, so you're so priority.
all right, so I guess yeah, we could do that. I mean, what do we do if they're not all in the room?
If they're not all what?
In the room. What do we do if they're not all in the room?
Oh,
Kill them?
this is Plan B.
Well, they don't seem to be able to hear very much with that waterfall, so as long as nobody gets past us, who's gonna tell them?
Mm-hmm.
True. True. So, are we going to make up some stuff so that we have some supplies with us? Or are
Yeah.
we just going to walk up empty-handed and make sure that everything's good to go before we run and
You
grab
mean
the rest of
convince
it?
some goblins to come help us unload that cart, because that was a good idea. Lower the numbers first.
Could do that.
Oh, what if the goblins that come outside to help us you cast sleep on?
Or we just stab them in the back.
Or that too. I'm fine either way. I'm flexible.
Because I feel like
And that's how you got a daddy.
Because I feel like casting sleep on only 2 goblins is not a. I mean, I could do it if we could get about 4 of them to come out to help. We could knock out the 4 and tie them up and leave them off to the side in the meantime while we go. Unless your plan is to put them to sleep and walk around and poke them like you.
I mean, I am pretty good at that.
So many options.
So many options. Too many options, one would say.
Yes.
Almost like we need to sleep on it.
That's probably a good call.
Ugh.
Well, we were gonna. I mean, yes, you guys didn't travel, so you can make camp.
Yeah.
We will do that.
Gotta go pay my respects back to Tiny's grave.
All right, you go visit Tiny's grave. Guitarist, roll me a 20-sider, please. In the tower.
I just feel like, yeah, we
All the way on the
have
other
to
side.
stick. We can't plan too much. That's not what we do. We have a gist of a plan. We got to let it see how it rolls and lays out. And
Third time is a charm.
All right, you guys take a long rest.
And no level up.
No level ups.
I magically feel like I can knock more people out.
So, remember we were gonna do I forgot milestone.
Is that what this is?
Right. But
I forget.
Lost
all the
Mines
time.
of Fandevler is wonderful. They only do milestone for the first level. After that, they start awarding experience.
Oh, okay.
So
Really?
yeah, they change in the middle and they explain it why they do it. I don't agree
Well,
fully
since
with
this
it.
is introductory, is it just so that everyone gets to feel the difference between milestone versus XP?
Yes, it's also because you can wander out in so many different locations and like get sidetracked, like some of you have.
We don't get sidetracked.
That you can come back to locations where you are way overpowered at that point, so they keep it so you can't do that. At least in the beginning. Yes, and you're doing fantastic. You haven't died yet.
Well, almost.
2 excursions. You've killed the leader of the hideout. I mean, like, you're doing fantastic. You rescued Sildar. I keep wanting to call him
1 point of damage.
I keep wanting to
during
call
that
him
fight.
Shildar. I don't know why. It's Sildar.
It's Sildar.
Yeah. But you're doing fantastic. It takes you a little bit longer because you have to keep going out to rest and come back.
Because we're weak.
It's a planning period, not a rest.
Oh, okay. Powwow.
You would never think we plan anything by the amount of times we just do things.
I think it's one of those things.
It's not like we understand what we're planning either, because somebody likes to set shit on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Who would
I
that
don't know
be?
who, but
I know.
All right. Well, I guess the next step,
Anyways.
first thing in the morning, is to see. Well, not first thing. We would just hang out. We could spend the morning and stuff getting anything ready that we want to bring. I guess we can try to turn your water skin into a pinata.
Yeah, pretty it up, make it look like Clark's head. Get a stick from the bush. Hang it up somewhere. That way, Yamit can reenact his noble battle against Clark in honorable 1-on-1 combat to retell his tale. And when he ruptures it and it's full of oil, there's accidentally some loose flames around.
Wait, you're actually gonna make a firebomb pinata?
I
Definitely
mean,
a
if that's what
possibility.
the leader wants.
That one's labeled as Plan F.
Great. No, I'm
It
just.
could be C for combustion.
My question would be, how are you making it? That's all.
I've got lamp oil and a watertight skin. And they're gonna beat on it with a stick.
Yeah, but water skin beating on it with a stick doesn't rupture it. It's not like a water balloon. It's made out of leather. It's meant to take
I'm
punishment.
gonna give them a pointy stick because it's a pinata and they need to get to the goodies inside.
Different story there. Okay. So they're gonna stab it with a pointy stick, not beat on it. Got it.
I don't know if that's gonna work because I feel like it needs to kind of, bust and splatter everywhere.
Well, how much oil can the water skin hold? Just one thing of oil?
So the water skin, the flask, I think is in ounces. I checked to see, but I think it's only like a couple ounces of oil. It's basically small little flask. A water skin can hold gallon.
1 pint.
Yeah, it's a pint. So that's about 4 ounces, I think. Is it 4 or 6? Thank you, Rhino.
How many ounces
This is
in a pint?
imperial stuff, so I'm gonna leave it to
There's
the Americans
16 ounces in a liquid pint.
In a liquid pint. Okay, 16 ounces. Yeah. So he has 16 ounces. There's 4 pints or 2 pints to a quarter. So you basically have a half a gallon of oil, which is a decent amount. But it's not a full.
Spread it out.
It's not a full water
square
skin.
Feet.
Yeah, it's not a full water skin though, because a water skin does hold, I think, 5 gallons or a gallon.
That's why we put the goodies in it.
Well, you tell me what you're going to do. I'm just telling you, all right, I need to know how this is going to work.
Well, I mean, I have a disguise kit and I'm proficient in it, so I could try to dress up the water skin to look more like the head of the bugbear, in which I already forgot his name. So
Clark.
I'm super good with names. Clark.
Yeah. I will. Okay, that's fine. You can try to dress up a water skin to look like Clark. I'll give you that using your proficiency. But what are you using? So you're gonna take a water skin and try to dress it up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe get some, twigs, some branches, give it some scraggly tree hair.
Use the things around me, pine bristle for hair and like the pine needles
Mud
for hair
from the river.
All right. So deception check would basically be.
No. It's not to deceive them or anything.
Not a deception. I'm sorry.
Replica for pinata.
But he's using his disguise skill. So he's basically doing arts and crafts with his skill on making faces look different. So deception
You're
is
proficient with your disguise kit, right?
I am, yes.
So deception usually uses charisma, right?
Right.
That's probably your better one, so I'll let you use that one. Since you have all night to make it.
Plus your proficiency bonus.
Right, plus your proficiency. Because you are proficient with it.
So it's going to be my roll of charisma plus my proficiency?
Well, are you proficient in deception?
I am.
So roll that one, it would be the same score.
Okay. Oh, it was right on the 20.
I saw it. All right. So you put together this basically stick and mud replica of Clark, and it doesn't look half bad. I mean, your total
I'm
was
also
a
trying to
13.
impress some goblins.
Right. So, you all would go, okay, that's just some mud and sticks, but the goblins, they might fall for it. It does look kind of bugbearish. So, the mask itself, fine, pinata. Now, explain to me, you're going to give them pointy sticks to break your wine skin, right? That's the goal?
Well, yeah, they gotta, they're gonna reenact their mighty fight against Clark.
They didn't
You
fight
know,
Clark.
gonna-
You did. So,
Oh, you think Ymit is or Yemek is really gonna, give us any glory? No, no, no. We're gonna play his ego. I've seen gentlemen like Yemek. Let
oh,
him think he did all of it. That way, it's his day. Let him have it. Let Boo do Boo.
okay.
Until he pokes a hole in oil-filled water skin that magically ignites.
Now, magically ignites? Back up.
I don't know.
All right. So you have breakable flask, right? So why don't you just put those on the outside and cover them with mud? When they hit them with a stick, they break.
Ooh.
Yes, it's not
How am I
gonna.
gonna attach it?
He could just twine with some twine. The same way he's making the mask, just make it into the mask. Because the water
Or
skin
using
thing,
a mixture of different mud and clay, I could use it to
right?
as an adhesive to the.
Right, he can incorporate into the build so that they can break the flask and it just pours on them a little at a time, as opposed to hoping that they puncture the wineskin with a wooden stick, puncture the wineskin, and that it sprays not just in a stream onto like one of them.
And if it does break partially and is leaking, it's going to swing.
Right. So I would say that putting the breakable flask incorporated into the thing is probably a better option. Plus, it's more likely that they're going to smash them.
That's why the rest of the team is the brains of this operation.
Well,
Pretty face.
this is Sildar talking to you guys. He's been around for many years, and he's like, no, he needs a little bit more.
Got it. Go back to work.
All right, so you have the pinata head in, and then from there you're planning to lure a couple of them out, is what I got.
Possibly, yes.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll have to make that distinction, because if we go in there, there's only 2 in the room.
Right. Okay, so you get your mask put together. You have your trap set up. You have your wine oil flask incorporated into it.
Mm-hmm.
And you make your way back. Now, Sildar's staying with the wagon and the dog, correct? Like Vin,
Yes.
Sildar, and the wagon are together? They're not coming back?
Yes,
I
believe
guess so.
Okay. So the 3 of you head out with your mask under your arm in tow. Of course, it's about the size of a beach ball.
I would prefer that one of the bigger people hold it.
Okay. Fabio, you're carrying a bugbear head the size of a beach ball.
Excellent.
You guys follow through the path, wander around the pit trap, head back down to the river flowing out of the cave.
Showtime.
So you remember the blind on the other side that was like rich foliage and there was some goblins hiding behind it?
Yes.
That doesn't exist anymore. That is burnt out, like blackened tree branches with no leaves left on it. So it looks like winter hit, but it's not the middle of winter. And on the other side, not really hiding, just kind of like leaning on with his back to a trunk of a tree, looking through this thorny mess of brambles, is a goblin.
Even though their cover's gone, they still use gauntlets.
They're not the brightest.
Deja vu. I feel like we've been here before.
I don't see the goblin.
I do.
Should we see the goblin?
He's right there.
Did you click on your person?
Yeah, click on your person.
Oh, okay. That was weird.
So let's
Well,
get
let's
right
Wait.
over here.
Let's get that. Well, we can start by getting the seeing how the room looks and getting the pinata up, I guess, and then seeing if we need to have anyone come out and help us with the rest of this stuff.
So as you guys come out of the forest line, that goblin picks up, like raises his bow, arrows already like sitting on the string, and he pulls it back and he aims it at you. And then you see his eyes kind of look around the bow. He goes, "Oh, you're back." He looks up at the sky. He says, "You're late."
I hold up the pinata.
Is that Clark?
What time is it? Hold on. What time is it though?
It's about 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I said afternoon before sunset. Not specific of the time. 'Cause I said dinner time. It was gonna be a dinner celebration.
Oh, they told me to expect you. They said lunch.
Yeah, we have to set up.
Okay. Well,
Yes,
you're
this
here.
this is the pinata.
He is like fascinated by Clark.
By the pinata?
He's just like looking at it. He's like, it's so lifelike.
We do only the best work for our greatest of clients. And this is our second gig for you. We're aiming for a 5-star review.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
So yeah, can we see the room? See how preparations are going?
Yeah, this way.
Well, hold on. No, nobody told Emic, right? Because it's still a surprise.
Oh no, nobody told you, Mick.
Is he lying?
I don't know. Do you want to roll an insight check?
I kind of do.
Go ahead. Hold on, let me roll his
My
thing.
insight's not very good, so I don't know what his ability to lie is.
Oh, you think he's telling the truth?
All right, sounds good.
He says this way.
All right.
Wait, are we all going to look, or just some of us?
Oh, I mean, we should all, because we kind of have to assess the situation as well, right?
I mean, I guess. Where is my
I mean,
torch?
we're gonna need help getting some of that supplies out of the wagon there.
Oh, you're standing on the goblin drummer. Move back one. Thank you. So he's at the bottom of the steps. He points up and he says, "What do you think?" You see like 4 goblins are inside, kind of like not sweeping because they don't have brooms, but they're using their hands to like push dirt into the corners and like make the pile of rubble look like almost like a border on the bottom.
It's beautiful. It looks great.
Now remember, this was a kennel for wolves, so along with the debris is other stuff, and it's kind of like all over their hands, and it smells like a kennel because now they've stirred it all up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do they really care though?
Goblins? No. Fabio, get off of guitarist.
Yeah, they probably don't care, but I think it smells awful. But
Oh yeah, you do. Like, what do you think? All the goblins
it-
stop and look at you, and they have like shit all over their face. They're covered in dust. But the room, like everything is cleared from the center of the room. For goblin standards, this place is immaculate.
All right.
Oh, smells
And you
like
said
goblin
there's
spirit. Only the finest.
so there's a total of how many here?
5.
So where is everyone else?
Well, performing their duties.
Oh, perfect.
So they're inside somewhere. Yimik's on his
Once
throne.
we set up, are they all coming? Because part of this is we all have to hide while someone brings Yimik in, and then we jump up and say surprise.
Okay. We could do that.
Excellent. And remember, if not everybody does it, what's the point? I mean, he's your new leader. Everyone has to show their loyalty and support.
Are we all gonna fit in this room?
Yeah. It's fine.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
kind. They kind of look at each other. It's gonna be kind of tight.
You think?
Maybe a little bit, but again, so it's perfect hiding because he has to come around can't see everyone in the room. Then he comes around into the room, and then everyone's there, and it's a surprise.
Oh. Okay.
All right. We should probably get the.
They're not gonna all.
pinata-
They're not gonna all fit in here. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're gonna probably try to get a couple to come help us as well, so it's gonna reduce the numbers.
Okay.
So yeah, how many do we think need to help us go grab some stuff? Well, some.
3 to 4.
You could take about 4 with us to go grab the rest of the stuff we need, and one of you go and round everyone else up to get ready to hide.
Okay. I'll get everyone.
We have some rope to hang the Clark head.
I can get you rope.
Yeah, we're gonna need some of that.
All right. You go get some rope. So goblin number 3 is like, okay, and he heads over here, and you see him scamper up like a hole in the wall. Looks like a natural chimney.
That hole was too small for somebody to go through.
Nope. In fact, you've seen a goblin leave through it before.
I can fit through it.
Remember the one that was in the room? How do you think?
Yep.
Yeah, and he disappeared through it.
Oh.
So it's a hole in the ground. So goblins are very small. So he scampers up through the chimney, and he's like, and then eventually he comes back carrying a coil of rope.
Excellent.
I feel like that's a flaw in our plan.
Wait for long.
So we'll get that hung up, and then
All right, where are you hanging it?
By that hole.
Okay, show me where you want it to be.
With vision on, there's a lot of it's really hard to see in there.
Okay, I'm gonna make a circle. Where do you want it?
probably right in the crosshair right there, you think?
There's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
about that. Yeah.
Okay, so he'll basically tie up the head, and again, they all have the same reaction. They're like, "Ooh," and they poke it in the eye and started swinging and spinning it around. Obviously, there was no for Clark.
Okay, don't. You're gonna get to break it and smash it with a stick soon. Just don't break it yet.
We get to smash it with a stick. They all start looking around for sticks.
Well,
No.
that's part of the.
Yimik gets to hit it first. Remember? Yimik beat Clark. He gets first hit.
They look at each other when you say that. Yimik beat Clark.
But we do have a stick with some of the other stuff we need to grab. So we need about 4 of you to come with us to help grab the stuff. One of you get everyone else.
Ooh, we get a
Except-
stick, and they kind of like all
Yep.
head over with you.
Get everyone except for Yimik in this room so we can get ready to surprise him. So 4 of you come with us, and 1 of you start getting everyone else ready to be for the party.
All right, so these 2 head away, and these 3 follow you.
That works.
You keep throwing numbers at them.
I said everyone but 1, but okay. That's on me for expecting a goblin to.
To know numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll take them back to the location of the cart and
Quote-unquote
oxen in the
cart.
bush.
Well, you don't have to go all the way back there, but yes, you can head back in that direction.
Into the tree. Yeah, into the.
Someplace far enough away where
All right. I'm
Their
just-
it's a
screams
little
of death.
difficult to see.
Right, their screams cannot be heard. I'm just going to move you out of the cave so you can position yourselves how you're walking with them. Now, I'm going to let one of
Well,
you roll it. Okay?
I feel like guitarist and Fabio should be in front of them and drummer behind them, so they can't see drummer cast.
That's fine. Also, I'm going to roll for one of them. Okay?
Okay. Oh, okay.
And it's going to be basically a wisdom check. And the reason I'm rolling a wisdom check is they think they're just going to carry supplies. So these knuckleheads didn't bring their weapons.
Ah.
They still are covered with shit, but that's a different problem. So
Yeah.
so they're walking along. You can position yourselves around them whatever way you want.
I'll probably be back a bit because I know that the spell has a radius to it.
Okay.
I guess it really doesn't matter if I hit team members. I have a strong suspicion the goblins have less HP.
Mm. Eh.
But let's not assume these things.
All right. So they're just following along behind you.
Okay.
And they're like, when do we get sticks?
We gotta go into the forest and
Yeah, we gotta get to the cart.
them.
The cart has sticks.
Right.
Special sticks.
You guys are
For-
walking
yeah,
through the forest. I'm not gonna like move you completely off the map. Remember, I only have limited amount of space.
We know.
So they're like, all right, fine. Always working. First with Clark, now with Emic, now with them. And you go to cast a spell. Roll initiatives in case it doesn't take.
Okay.
You will get the like you do have them by surprise, but I need to put them in initiative. So
That's...
this knucklehead here.
Oh God, why did I do that?
This-
Damn it, that would have been good. Except for the fact that it did not add my. There we go.
And this one. Okay. So literally, you guys, you don't even need the surprise round. You go before all of them. So Drummer, you are actually first on the initiative order.
Okay, so I know I'll have to be back a little bit. And I should be able to drop it right about. Why is there 2?
I don't know.
Because I think you're placing and dragging at the same time.
Okay, let me try.
There you go.
Okay.
Looks like there's only one.
It
There's
looks
only
like
one.
it, yes. Okay, so I'm going for those 3, so it's
All right, roll some dices.
5d8. So we'll see how this goes.
All right, so that's 26.
Yes.
16. All 3 of them. Boom, on the ground.
Awesome.
And you can get rid of the spell. So they are unconscious. You just hear boom, boom, boom as they fall down.
How long does this spell last for? How long do they sleep for?
Let me double check.
Says 10 rounds. So a minute.
Duration 1 minute.
Yeah, a minute.
1 minute.
Mm.
So long enough to
Kill them.
kill them or tie them up. And
Let's
last
go
I
ahead.
checked, the rope was used for the piñata.
Yeah, and I don't have rope. So
Okay.
kill them.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure, because I don't want someone to say, "Oh, guitarist, you're such a bloodthirsty killer." And I'm like, well, I mean, dead is better than attacking us.
Okay, so you hit whatever one you were trying to hit.
Okay.
I guess I'll go for Goblin 3 then.
So you kill yours.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't even like let out a scream or nothing. He just
Murder.
You hit yours, drummer. There's one left.
Fabio, gonna take one.
He doesn't want to get his hands dirty. What, with a dagger? That's all you have?
I have a whip and a short bow.
Okay.
All right, do damage. You hit him.
I don't know if a whip does more damage or not.
All right.
Oh fuck.
So that one pops up like, ow! Wait, you're closer because you would have stabbed him. So he's like, ow! And then he sees his two companions. He's like, now that would have been Fabio's turn.
Uh-huh.
So
Surprise round, though.
right, it's a surprise round. So he is awake. He does not get to go, and he doesn't really have any reactions that's going to save his life. So as long as one of the three of you hit him, he's probably dead the next round. Drummer.
All right, drummer.
Okay, you might want to remove his unconscious. I don't think I can.
Yeah, let me take that off.
No, it's fine.
No, it's not. Stop it.
Because I'll roll and
Because
he'll
if
be like,
you
"Why
three
was that an
miss,
advantage?"
he's out.
But he's still prone. Like, he'd be prone.
Yeah, he would be prone.
Yes, you are correct. That's a hit.
Okay, well,
I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm pretty sure he's going to murder it right now.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
So he sat up, he was like, ah! And he went to start running, and then drummer just jumped on him real quick and was like, nope.
well, it's gonna probably take. They're behind us with the items, so we should head back.
Let's grab some sticks.
Yeah, we'll just make sure that because we'll make sure that they're in the foliage, so no one happens to see them.
Now
Just start putting sticks and leaves over top of them.
All right. Now, your instructions to the goblins was get everyone, including Yimik.
Except for Yimik.
Oh, except for Yimik?
Yes.
Yes.
Because we have to surprise him.
Okay, so you went to get all the goblins except for that one. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm missing some goblins? All right, never mind.
Because they're dead. You're not missing anybody. They're just dead already.
All right.
Yeah, because we killed 3. Yimik had 1 killed, so that's 4 out of the total number that was original.
Okay. So you guys head back to the cave, and you see goblins happily just standing around, poking and prodding at each other.
Okay.
They're here.
So,
Some of them are like poking at the head.
How many are in this room?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move up, coño.
Well, I was gonna wait, but you guys look real interested in that head.
Yes.
Who wants beating sticks?
Oh, me.
Beating sticks for everyone that wants to hit Clark in the head.
So Goblin 6 will actually come up to you. And he says, I got everybody except Yimik's right hand. He wouldn't come.
That's fine.
That's fine.
And he gets to miss out.
Well, he's gonna bring Yimik.
Oh,
Good
that's so
call.
smart. Good thinking.
Well, that's all he.
Greatest
That's
brains
all.
of this operation.
No, that's all he would agree to. But thank you. All right, so you're handing out sticks. What sticks? You have sticks. You give them out to these people. What are they? Just branches that you picked up off the ground?
Pretty
Decent
much.
looking branches.
Kind
yeah.
of clean them off a little bit.
Okay.
You can
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
fix to beat the Clark head.
So you can only fit 2 of them at a time. You hand out some sticks. They kind of walk over, and they're already trying to like smack at this head over each other and stuff like that. Kind of 6 is just standing back watching with you guys. When do we get Yimik? I thought he got to hit the head first.
We have another one for him. We figured
Yes.
we'd grab the other one. We'd get the other one as well. Let you guys have some fun, and then he can smash the other one himself.
Oh.
We just, while we were gone,
Yeah.
we didn't want anyone messing with it.
Mm.
And
That
you
makes
did
sense.
so well that now you can.
Yay!
And guitarist, you gonna warm up your fire dancer routine?
Oh yeah. I
Light a torch or two.
Yeah, I already got my torch ready.
So you guys watch as they're smacking at this thing, and you hear the cracking, and you do see the oil just like spilling down on them.
Look at Clark's head bleed. Hit him harder.
So-
Go.
20-foot radius centered on the circle. You draw the circle, Fabio.
Oh, is it a pointer? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pointer. So 20-foot radius.
Well, it's 20. Well, it's not 20-foot.
well, no,
radius,
I'm
it's
sorry.
4, 5
foot squares, so it's 10 by 10.
squares.
Yeah, so make it 5-foot radius. That's about the size of it. Now center it over the circle. It should say 10 though. I don't know why it's only saying 5. Oh, it's radius. Yeah, okay. So it would catch those 2 because they're the ones closest to it. But
Wait. Are you saying a 10-foot diameter or 10-foot radius?
Radius. Because
So
each
that's only a 5-foot radius.
it would only cover 4 squares.
So a 5-foot radius.
Yes.
10
Sorry.
foot diameter.
10-foot diameter, yes. So it would only cover those 4 squares. But because of the positioning of it, only 2 of them can get under it.
That's fine, because then as long as nobody can go up the little chimney thing.
Yeah,
But there's
that,
also the other idea to do.
Yeah. Is there only 4 around it? Or is there 5 and I can't see one down at the bottom?
there's one at the bottom that you probably can't
Okay.
see.
So a total of
So-
6 in this room?
Yeah.
Yes, there are 6 in this room.
Okay.
One is standing right
Okay.
next to you.
So I think I'm gonna tell number 6, maybe you should go run and get ready to start having Emic walk down.
Oh, okay. And he goes
But
this way
remember,
for a minute,
Abs-
and then he sees
You
like
have
all of
to- I
them
said-
swinging sticks, and he's like, nope, and he goes around.
But remember, you have to bring him around the long way so we can actually surprise him.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we don't want to hit him with a stick. He'd get mad and kill one of us.
Fair enough.
And he will head off into the darkness. You hear, hey, Nick! Did I just delete your thing?
It's fine. I think I have everyone targeted.
Let's see. Yep, you got them all.
All right, so I'm going to cast sleep, and then we can just turn our carcasses into a bonfire.
All All right, roll me the D8.
I don't know why that went everywhere, but it did.
You
It
didn't.
didn't
You
land on the
didn't.
spot.
You didn't
Jesus.
roll it in the dice. The chat. You have to roll it in the chat, or it doesn't roll.
There it goes.
Cool. 22. So 7, 9, and 5 drop.
Cool.
2 and 8 watch their fellows drop and then kind of step over them so they could swing at Clark.
Now they're all standing in the oil.
Yep.
And this is a good time to throw the torch.
You just
Bardic
fling,
inspiration.
you just fling the torch into the oil. It's a 10-foot
I
square.
give guitarist Bardic inspiration.
To throw a torch, for real?
Oh, we definitely want to make sure this hits.
Fair enough. All right. Roll me an attack with the torch.
Well, it's not a melee. It's just going to be a ranged, right?
Yeah.
So I guess like the dagger, but without proficiency. A
Yeah,
ranged dagger attack.
Yeah, that's fine. Basically, it's how accurately are you placing the torch in this 10-foot square from where you're at.
Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Oh, fuck. And then the Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, you got a good number on that. So the total would be 12. So you kind of like toss the torch into the room and it lands like right here. And then rolls in.
Are you sure you want a bardic inspiration? You're just throwing it into a 10-foot square.
I take it back. I was like, the level of fail. Okay. So the fire ignites, and all the goblins are basically, even the ones that were unconscious, are now aflame. So they all immediately take 5 points of damage and are on fire.
Mm-hmm.
That would mean that they would all awaken. So roll initiatives.
Okay.
There's still one sleeping because he's outside the fire, right? The one in the
Yeah,
bottom.
the one on the
corner,
bottom is still asleep, yes.
He's still napping.
So put unconscious on him because you never put it on the rest of them.
Oh, well, they're up. I can't see the other one. He was within the spell range. And I accidentally cleared my targets.
It's number 5. I moved you in so you could target him, and then I'll move you back out.
Cool.
Okay? Thank you. Now I'm moving you back.
Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm like, where's the spell? I don't know.
Here, he's on the combat tracker for you.
He's unconscious, yeah.
Okay, thank you. All right. So I need to give all of them 5 points of damage. So we'll do this first. This is hilarious. It's like, let's put them in the trap and then murder them. Wait,
isn't that what the point of traps are most of the time?
6 was not damaged. He's not even there.
You know how rare it is to actually like be able to set a trap and have it trigger?
It looked like it wasn't going to work in our favor.
As a DM, they work for me all the time.
it didn't look like oh crap, they can't all get under it. Okay, I cast sleep. I only got 3 of the 5. It's the front 3. Okay, so the other 2 step over. Perfect.
Well, they were more interested in hitting Clark than like why their friends suddenly passed out.
Mm-hmm.
They thought it was the excitement. Goblins are they're not smart creatures. All right, I gotta roll their initiatives because now some of them are awake. Right, so this one's awake.
All but one is awake.
This one's awake. This one's awake, and this one's awake. Okay, Fabio. The goblins have fallen over, they've caught fire, and they're sitting up, like trying to put the fires out on their bodies.
Oil fires don't go out very easily.
No, they don't.
No, I don't think they know how to stop, drop, and roll. Oh my god, this shit's gonna stink.
they're already dropped. But anyway, go ahead, Fabio. It's your turn.
It already stinks in this room.
Goblin. So what? The two goblins I can see are standing?
No, they're all laying. They should all be prone. Oh, I didn't put prone on all of them
No,
myself.
two of them didn't go unconscious. They walked up and then got lit on fire.
Right. But some of them should be prone. So 2 is standing and 8 is standing.
Okay.
I need to put prone on the rest of them. So while you're doing that, I will find my prone effects.
I think at this point, I'm just going to insult them.
Oh, insult to injury, huh?
Mhm.
Exactly.
All right, good. Insult them.
Surprise! Now it's a party!
I was gonna say this would make me question someone's like we
It's-
look insane.
Oh, I
So
had Guitarist targeted.
yeah,
You know what I say?
she failed too, but we won't do damage to her. So goblin number 7 did fail. Go ahead and do whatever damage you're going to do. Then he has to run away, right?
No,
Nope,
he has disadvantage.
Okay.
It's disadvantage on attacks. Oh, he survived.
Eventually, I'll remember what those things are. All right, go ahead and end your
Don't
turn.
worry.
Oh, before I end my turn, I'm going to give
Bardic.
Drummer more bardic inspiration.
Dun dun dun. Okay. Drummer, you have bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Goblin 9 is going to stand up.
Do they take damage on their turn?
They took the damage when they got lit on fire.
And then it burns for 2 rounds, doesn't it?
Yes.
Mhm. I
5
think it's
damage at the end of each of their turns.
Right. So
yeah, I was gonna say at
so
the end of the turn.
he's going to stand up. And he
Because they have
takes
the oil on him, right?
yes. Yes, they were
Standing in it,
bathing
yeah.
in it. So he would take 5 more damage. So he stands up, he's trying to put himself out, and then he flops out and falls down.
Oh.
As he dies. 7 will continue along the same things, and he will also die. Number 8 will also die. He's rolling around on the ground. He doesn't even bother to get up, and he will die. Guitarist, it's your turn.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and move in here. Actually, let's go right here so I can.
They
actually
went
see.
from one of the most peaceful ways to die to one of the worst ways to die.
I
I
think
would get stuck on the fucking wall.
Yeah, you did clip it. Okay, there you go.
There we go. All right, now I can see 1, 2, 3. There's only. Oh, I thought there were 5 in here.
There is.
There he is. Okay.
He was on. I
Let's
think he was
go.
under somebody. That's a hit. He's dead.
Just putting out the fire.
And I will bonus action bardically inspired the lead singer.
All right. So Goblin 2 is dead. Drummer, it's your turn. And there is one goblin in here that is
Unconscious.
He's unconscious. He's not on fire. That's the one all the way at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And none of all the goblins just fell over, so nobody's hit him.
Yep.
I'm going to step in the room slightly. I'm going to wave at Fabio to get in the room and get into the back, get back. And I'm going to hold Thunderclap if someone comes around the corner and meets me
Really? You don't want to do? Never mind.
What, cast a spell that I don't have?
Yeah, I was gonna say come back and have your short bow ready.
Not your turn yet.
Planning out my movement.
Let's see. Hold on. They do the same. Oh, yeah, it's probably a better call. I'll come back here and I'll hold a short bow shot.
Okay.
In that, and then of course, as a
No,
bonus
no. You
action,
should be in the spot above you, so that way Fabio can stand between us, and that way he has the background of the fire.
Oh yeah, well he's the
Yeah, I
fire.
mean that's like an epic cover right there.
Yes. And then I will bardically inspire guitarist, so we all have bardic inspiration. If she didn't already have it, which she might have, but
I'm giving you inspiration just because you're thinking of album covers and like positioning theatrical.
This-
So-
extra inspiration.
no,
this
just
album's called Goblin Fire.
man.
Love it.
That's hilarious. All right, drummer, go ahead and end your turn.
Oh, oops.
And you're basically holding an action, so if anything walks in, you can shoot it, right?
Correct.
Okay. Now, be clear. Anything that walks in, you're shooting it. I need yes or no.
I guess that's what I said, so yes.
Okay. No, you could change it. I mean, it's still I forced you to end your turn, but like you need to. What's your trigger?
Well, I mean, it would have been once one of the Fabio walks in.
Right. I'm not gonna make you shoot Fabio. I'm saying like once a goblin walks in, there's no quarter. You're just gonna shoot one in the face, right?
Yeah, once they
Okay.
enter the room, so they're not like when they're in the hall still, but in the room.
Okay. That's what I want to know. As soon as like one comes over the lips, steps foot in the room, you're gonna give him a shot. Okay.
Yes, so that once they're tucked into the room. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So this one is not the one in the room. He's not doing anything. So it's gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's gonna take these guys about 8 rounds to get back. I'm not going to keep going through the rounds. I'm going to assume you're going to finish off everybody in the room except for 5 who's just sitting there. Like, are you leaving him alive?
If I had to guess, I feel like guitarist would have stabbed.
I don't know. That's up to guitarists. I'm just not going through the things.
I'm gonna leave the goblins asleep for now.
You're going to leave that goblin asleep for now? Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's
for very long.
Yeah, because it's a minute, so 8 rounds of time. We'd have 2 rounds, and it wakes up.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to advance to round 8 as they come back towards the room.
Oh, then maybe I should stab him.
I figured that you'd get impatient.
I can see you as time goes on. You keep looking at him,
I just figured that's what I figured. I figured she'd get impatient and just stab it because she had to stab something in the meantime.
So how long do you wait, guitarist?
Until round 5.
Okay, so at round 5, you can go ahead and murder him. We'll go right to your turn.
And
yeah, that's a crit. He's
just
murdered.
Roll the damage.
Okay, he's murdered. The fire is out, so we can get rid of these markers. Go ahead and delete those markers. The fire would be out by now. It's just a pile of bodies behind there.
The Smoldering Goblin album brought to you by him.
Oh, I love it.
So I'm going to position myself in front of all these charred corpses. And in front of me, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion on the ground. And I'm going to make a mound of gold coins. And I'm going to stand like Captain Morgan style, hover my foot over it in that Captain Morgan pose, just waiting for Yemek to come around the corner. Because I have a couple words for him.
Okay. So what you guys see is Yimik come up the steps. He's like, I don't understand. What is the meaning of this? Like, we have things to do. We're in charge now. Oh, and he sees the coins. Yimik is the first.
I brought your money, bitch.
Wait, hold on.
Surprise!
So this would be round 8 when they finally showed up. So Yimik is the first one into the room. You have the option, drummer, to just shoot him or wait. As Fabio, his eyes light up as he sees the coin. Then he sees Fabio. Then there's a recognition like, wait a minute. And Fabio yells out, I have your coins, bitch. Or payment or whatever you said.
Brought your money, bitch.
So
I'll wait then.
Okay, so
if
you're
he was
gonna...
the first one to walk in, then I'll wait.
Okay.
If he spoke up, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to take the action, but one of them did
It's
walk
there
in.
if
And
I wanted to use it, yeah.
Yes, okay. So, Fabio, it is actually your turn, because Yimik would have been last, so now it's your turn as they walk in.
Okay. So yeah, in my full Captain Morgan pose with my bandmates beside me, bunch of charred corpses in the background, nice little pile of illusionary gold, and just look at Yimik right, like make direct eye contact. I brought your money, bitch. And that is going to be my vicious mockery on him.
Oh, okay.
I want it to hurt.
He fails.
Now you should probably hit him with that bow.
Okay. So he's like going for, like, he hungrily looks at the coins, goes, and you're like, vicious mockery. He's like, it's a trick. Kill them. I'm going to start removing all the dead people.
That's fine.
Because they're not going to be in your way. Guitarist, it is actually your turn.
Oh, my turn. Okay.
Yes. Because all the dead people were in front of you.
Yeah. Well, behind me, technically. So she's going to come up here. Damn, you know what I was just thinking? You should have told us an inspiring speech, Fabio.
We should have.
Would have, should have, could have. It's fine. It's fine.
That is a hit. Gimmick is unconscious.
And I will say, now we're captain. Or now we're the leader.
Look at me. Look at me. I am captain now.
Oh, let me pass my turn.
Drummer?
I will... Now that Yimik is nicely laying down on the ground, I guess I'll shoot Goblin 11.
Okay. Yeah, he's coming, like, his head is above the steps. Oh, God.
So close.
That's a hit.
So close. So close.
So you shoot him and he just, like, falls back down the stairs.
And that will be my turn.
11 is not coming back into the room. He's like, okay, you're the boss now. You're a leader. And he's going to go that way. Don't kill us. Number 6 is like, he will duck below the stairs. He's not going prone, but he's ducking beneath the lip. He's like, okay, boss, okay. Don't hurt us. We'll be goods.
Cool.
Excellent.
So let's check Emic for anything valuable that he might have on himself.
Okay.
Like my 7 gold.
I thought you said it was 6.
He said it was 6.
Oh, that's true. He can't count.
Okay. So you guys, what are you going to do with the 2 that you basically, one is shot and pretty much dying, and one is just hiding prone on the steps? You're just
We're ignoring them.
And you're just going about
actually,
your business.
we're gonna have them help us load up some of those
They're gonna
crates.
start pulling those crates out front.
Yeah, they are now our new roadies. We're the leader.
Are we adopting goblins?
Oh God.
Can we adopt goblins?
Sure.
We can totally,
Yeah,
we're
we
their
need.
leader.
I mean, we don't clean our stage or hook up our equipment.
I don't want them to touch my equipment though.
Especially number 6, who's still like covered in shit.
Yeah.
We can make sure that they bathe.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a
We
river
want
right
to
here.
civilize.
I could just see her being like pushed and knocking him into the water. First
And
things
then he dies
first.
from drowning because they can't swim.
Well, it's not
But we
deep.
also have to like
Thankfully, it's a shallow stream.
Yeah, it's not
You know
deep.
what?
we
I
also
do
have to
have. I
sweep the
do have
cave.
soap. I do have
We-
soap on me
Oh my God. Okay, well,
and perfume.
now you have goblins. Fantastic.
We have goblins. They're called roadies.
Yeah, we now have roadies.
Rhodey and
To help us?
Rhodey and Toady.
Love it.
All right.
Perfect.
Are you eventually going to heal number 11?
Yeah. We will.
Oh yeah.
Eventually.
Oh, I killed him. I went the wrong way.
You
He's fine. He's
you
back. He's back. He's back.
suck it up, and you smack the 1 HP out of him.
You like held him down under the water so you could really wash him. And he just didn't come back up.
He just-
It's like, whoopsies.
I forgot that breathing was necessary.
All right. So Yimik does have stuff on him. He has your 7 gold, which you can have back. He also has
Yeah.
some silver pieces, and he has a pouch containing 3 gold teeth.
Teeth?
Yes, teeth.
Did the bugbear have gold teeth?
I'm more curious as who can afford a dentist.
You don't remember seeing gold teeth in the bugbear.
Okay.
But then again, you weren't looking that hard.
No. All right, so we'll instruct the goblins to start getting the boxes with that. Mostly the one with anything with that picture on it is what we care about. Getting those crates hauled out.
Okay. So when you go through there's more stuff.
Like we told her, we're gonna clean the place. Like just everything. Out of character, think of it like, you just walked into that first town in what do you call it? Elder Scroll, and you just start picking up everything.
Everything.
So you guys are taking everything.
All the plates, all the forks, yeah.
Okay. So you start going through all the parcels in that room, and you do find a couple of vials. You find a jade statue.
Wait. We're just going through random stuff, not the actual Lion Shield Costers crates, right?
Anything I think marks as line cut, we're just leaving as is and moving,
Yeah.
but we're gonna dive
Right.
into everything else.
Right.
That's free
Okay.
game.
Yeah. You're going through everything
Yeah.
else, and there is like an assortment of items and crates in here. Some of them are empty. You can see remnants of food inside, some sacks, like rotten potatoes. But there is some parcels, or like there's a little chest tucked away in a corner. That's where you find like this little frog jade statue. You find 2 vials in a rock niche on the wall. You pull those out. The liquid inside is the same color. You recognize them because they're pretty common. They're healing potions. You find another small coffer filled with coins, silver and copper coins. What else is in here? Like, I'm looking through it. And then like piles and piles of provisions. Blankets,
think we need-
ropes, mining equipment. Just
I mean, we could grab it just in the sense of bringing it back to the town and bulk selling it to them or giving it to them.
Well, I mean, I
Having
don't think all
rope.
of us have ropes, so
I
it'd be
also
nice to
weigh
have some rope.
I also
I mean,
weigh a
not that I can
pound.
carry rope.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't.
there's just all kinds of like mundane farming, mining supplies. There's like a plowshare in one of the corners. And much of it, I would say 90% of it has the Lion Shield Custer symbol on it.
Okay, then we definitely collect
Of
that
the
up.
things that are full, not there. There's other stuff in here that obviously has been here for a while, that's been gone through, that doesn't have any like symbols or anything on it. So
Plus, we're gonna need some of those blankets to make new uniforms for the roadies.
what?
That's
Is-
true.
Is there any?
We can't have our
is
goblins
there-
looking like, slaves.
Is there any cloaks?
Some tunics.
And what about all this goblin weaponry and armor? Like,
The goblins have
we bought a bunch of short bows, but these guys all have a bunch of short bows.
yeah, they have short bows. They're not the best quality. The arrows are kind of crooked and
I don't know.
warped.
They still do the damage.
They still do the damage, but they're not new. They have scimitars and short swords. A couple of them have spears. There's some javelins. Weapons is by the goblins. So there were 15, 16, 17 individuals in this cave. Each one of them had a sword, either a scimitar or a short sword, a short bow, and then Clark had, I think, 3 javelins.
Jeremy, did you take both potions of healing?
I would
It
never.
looks like it did, yeah.
Sleight of hand check.
I would never.
Like these.
But also, that's my only form of healing at the moment.
These are mine.
Fine. Take them. Just don't die.
Well, at least if I die, you can take them off of me. Unlike
That's true.
spells.
I will take them off your dead body.
Okay.
All right.
Deal.
Yeah, most of the rest of the stuff is in the party sheet. Also, you get some experience.
And then for level 2?
Yes. We're just going to make you all level 2. I think it would be
Yeah.
what is it, 300 to get to level 2?
Yeah.
No, it's
300.
150.
Why 150?
Is it 150 or 300 to level 2? I don't remember.
I thought it was 300, but I mean, you don't have that thing, that mod? that
No,
Rob
I
has?
don't have that.
Hold on.
Mods
Let me actually
break.
open the player's handbook.
Thank you.
Reference manual.
So we'll get Sildor to back
It
the card up,
is
load all of it.
300 XP to level up.
I
to
was
level
right.
2.
Yeah.
300?
Come into the cave.
I just changed my character sheet to XP based in D&D Beyond. It was like 300 XP. I'm like, cool, thanks.
And
All
then
right.
to get to level 3 is 900.
All right.
So I'm gonna put.
Nope, don't put anything. I'm gonna reward you some. Let's
I'm just
see.
gonna put my next level XP.
483. Is what you're up to.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ew. Hold on. So 900's the next level.
Yes, that you could put on your sheet.
Yeah.
You two should probably do the same thing.
To what now?
On your character sheet, change the next level to 900.
I'm gonna level up.
Yes, you can go ahead and level up. Here, I'll put
Yay!
next level.
Now we have Song of Rest and Jack of all trades.
Drummer, I already did your next level.
Oh, cool.
So, Fabio did his. So you guys can level up as well. Because the next place you will be is in Phandalin with your cart load of goods, 2 pet goblins, 1 pet dog, and a human warrior.
Oh yeah, we have to tell Sildar, please do not kill this guy. Oh.
Oh, maybe we can always just ask them if they know how to get to the castle too. It's worth a shot.
Oh wait. Oh, we didn't. Oh, that was right. The map is somewhere else. Okay.
Oh,
Are we?
that is
So
a
you want
lot
to
of
split
hit
this?
points. That's so nice.
Let's see. I've never leveled up. I don't even. Do I just click level up to level up?
No, don't do that.
Oh, change level barred
Nope.
1 to 2, right?
No, don't do that. So
How do I do this?
open up your character sheet, okay?
Yep.
And you're looking at the class level window. So
Yep.
you see, okay. So you're gonna take and drag the shield. Here, I'll do it here. You take the little red shield looking thing,
Mhm.
click on it, hold it, drag it out of the space, and then back into the space and let it go. There you go. Now you're level
Oh.
2.
Oh, that's super easy.
Yes, it's just that's the way it works best. The other ways work, but
It's
it
the
kind
best
of break
practice.
yeah, it kind of breaks shit sometimes. So everybody avoids using those until they fix it. The dragging of the shield is the best practice.
Okay. Do you want me to just grab the monies that were in the group and just have it on my character sheet for all of us, or do we actually want to split it up?
We'll split it up when we get back to town.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that stuff is all on the wagon, I guess we could say for now. I changed Rhodey and Toadie's names to Rhodey and Toadie, and they're no longer hostile creature. Well, one of them is. I got stuck in the middle.
I have 15 HP, boy.
So they are neutral now. Shoulder will actually become friendly, even though he is going to be leaving the group. And you all.
Well, we can't see Rhodey and Toadie.
Now you can.
Okay.
So they are on the combat sheet for you.
Thank you.
I can't believe this. You have leveled up. Did everybody finish leveling the character?
Yeah, I just need to pick a spell. You know how it goes.
Okay. And then when we pick up again, you guys will be in Phandalin. Just returning to Phandalin, so it would be the following day.
Did we learn a new spell? Is that what's going on?
We get another spell slot.
Yeah.
Another first level spell slot.
That's weird. It's not adding the effects for me.
The effects for what?
For Jack of all trades.
It did.
Oh, I have to target its target should be self.
Yes.
That's why.
Oh, I just went into my proficiency or my skills tab and gave everything half proficiency because it's what Jack of all trades does.
Yeah.
But it also does something for initiative.
No.
Did they change it?
Oh, it's just when it added it too. It did some things.
Jack of all trades.
Yeah, it initiates
gives you
half proficiency. That's what the HPRF in brackets stands for. If I remember my coding correctly, like when you do your own codes.
Well, no, because when it leveled up, it automatically added that stuff on my character sheet.
Oh.
Like if you look at your actions tab, you'll see the bard actions / effects.
Yeah.
I was like,
that. That's new.
oh.
Cool.
I think it's an extension that Havoc has on.
Nope. I have a very limited number of extensions because I don't want them to keep breaking.
Oh. Well, I don't know. But it doesn't INIT, that's initiative, right?
Yeah, but I don't think that's correct. Because
that's why I'm super
also initial. Like as in a starting state.
Yeah, but in coding it's initiative. So Jack of all trades, all it gives you is you can add half proficiency bonus rounded down to any ability check you make that doesn't already include that bonus. That's it.
Okay.
So
my first step to being proficient in animal handling, half proficiency.
So I don't
more
have
levels, grab expertise.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that INI is there, but I'll look into it a little bit more before next session.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's cool that the coding is there, so you don't have to like figure out or go through and
you
change
do
all the stars, even though we did anyways. But
yeah,
it's interesting that it's there like that. And that's why I was like, oh, that's different.
Yeah, that must have been Rob's new rights because I did update his, but I didn't put it in there. So, I think that's about it. We went a little bit long tonight, but I wanted to,
It was worth it.
yeah, it was worth it finishing it up. You got your roadies now. I can't believe you got roadies.
Don't be jealous.
Goblin roadies. That's hilarious.
I mean, they're hard workers.
Yeah, not really. They're goblins.
Hard workers.
Then they're gonna become fans of your music. They're gonna be like your biggest fans,
Yes.
They're gonna work the merch table while we're performing.
right?
I don't know about that. They can't count. Maybe if we can get them to count.
If we could teach them.
If we can teach them.
Pictures. You need to collect this many. If it doesn't match the pictures.
I'm gonna have to choose my spells later. So many choices.
Do we get more spells?
We get one more first level spell, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
One more
I
known
didn't
spell.
see that. One
Yeah.
more known spell. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pisha.
All right. So next game will be in 2 weeks. And I have a game Saturday. No, we don't play this Saturday. We skip 2 Saturdays. So our next game will actually be in 2 weeks, and then that weekend after, I'll be also playing on a Saturday.
Aren't we playing on Friday? This
Well,
Friday?
I'm talking about the ones I DM. Yes, Friday, me and you will be
okay.
playing a Rob's game.
Yes.
So that will be fun. Hopefully.
Don't sound too thrilled.
Well, we keep skipping the game. I was like excited about it the last couple of sessions, and then it was like, and then it was funny because I posted the crackhead picture, and it was like that was me basically saying, "Look, I'm fiending for a game," and Rob was like, "Well, that's what the schedule says, motherfucker. It was a joke. Don't ruin my joke."
Ruining your jokes.
See, now I don't know what I want to do.
Okay, so I took Identify.
Okay, so that makes that not an option. That's good. That's cool. I was gonna say that was one of the options if nobody took it was gonna be Identify. Then the
I
next
just thought it'd
question
be
is,
helpful.
Yeah, it's very
Part
helpful.
of me,
I don't know. I'm stuck on Charm Person and Comprehend Language.
oh, those would be
Ooh.
good.
Those are
Me,
both
do I
good.
want to actually take some heals? Do I want more damage?
Well, I have
Or
Bane,
do I
Cure
want to take
Wounds.
where was it?
Because I'm trying to do like crowd control or face stuff.
I feel like Charm Person would totally be a Fabio thing.
Yeah. I think that's just.
Yeah, that's a
I
definite.
kind of want to take Distort Value.
Why do we have distort value?
I don't even know what that
We
is.
had access to. Oh, that's
Oh, maybe.
from
That might be from
Acquisitions
something else.
Incorporated.
I thought I did not include that.
Yeah, when you're looking at the spells list, change level to level 1 and source to Bard. That way you can see just Bard stuff.
So do I want heals or do I want damage?
Okay, yeah, Charm Person. So Animal Friendship, Charm Person, Speak with Animal, Heroism, Healing Word. That sounds about right.
I can't. Oh,
But
the
then there's
goblins,
also-
they will have more information for you if you want it now, or do you want it at the beginning of next session?
Probably beginning of next session.
Okay, just remind me to give you the information they will impart to you.
Or should I take Unseen Servant?
Oh, that's a great spell. I love that spell.
Roadie.
No more roadies. What do you mean another roadie?
An unseen roadie.
Oh, okay.
And he's only good for an hour.
When people are doing theater, they turn the lights low and you have people in like black suits, like fully covered, running around moving things. We don't need to put the roadies in black suits anymore. We have an unseen servant.
There you go.
You could tell a scary story and have an unseen servant grab someone's shoulders or something. Come on.
Start moving stuff around.
I think I'm gonna do Unseen Servant. It's just completely role play, but I'm gonna probably do it.
And it's also a ritual.
Yes, it is a ritual spell. But I don't. Bards can't do ritual spells, can they?
Yeah, they can.
No. They're not ritual casters.
Well, anyone can do a ritual spell.
No.
Yeah, as long as they know the spell.
Right. But you can't cast it as a ritual. You have to cast it as a spell.
I think we can.
Let me check.
I don't remember.
I don't think we're restricted from ritual casting.
No. There's a lot of classes can't cast rituals.
No. Okay, so look at the spell casting under the bard. You can cast any bard spell you know as a ritual if that spell has the ritual tag.
Okay, so then you can't.
Spell as a ritual. Yeah.
Okay, then you can do it.
Or else, I ran out of spell slots a long time ago talking with the dogs.
I said for sure. I said I wasn't sure. I don't have that many bards in any of my games.
They changed spell casting to where ritual casting isn't really a needed feat. Any of the spell casters can be a ritual.
When did they change that?
There's a feat for ritual caster, so that lets you keep like a ritual book, so you can have more
rituals
spells
than your normal.
Yeah.
But no, it's always been there. If you actually look under spell casting for whatever class, if you just scroll down, it says ritual casting.
Okay. Not every class can do it. I just don't remember which ones can't.
Right.
Probably, if I had to guess which ones can't, it would probably have to be like a warlock or
a paladin.
I want to say
Paladins
it's
can ritual cast.
I want to say it's rangers. I don't think rangers could do it. I think it's the half casters. I don't think like arcane tricksters can't do it. Rangers can't do it. Not. So there's a few classes for bards. I wasn't sure. So that's fine. If you could do it, you could do it.
I like to always look through my spell casting because it's important.
Yes.
Ritual casting stuff is not.
It's nice. It's like a free spell slot.
It is.
It takes some time. But...
Yeah, but most of the time you could be like, "Can we take 10 minutes?" Sure.
Just let me get another attack ready for you.
All right. With that,
I would just like to say, of all the times I've played through that cavern, that's the first time I've ever seen a group go through it and take only 1 point of damage. And it was an all bard team.
Well, actually, no. You guys took more damage when you first got here.
Yeah.
So when you get
when we ran into the couple outside,
we didn't enter the cave.
We did.
Yeah, but it's considered one thing. Don't try to separate it.
Technically, it was 5 points of damage once we entered in the cavern because of temporary hit points.
Yes, that's true too.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, the fact that only one of us got hurt.
No, I think you guys, like, from a roleplay aspect, you guys did fantastic because you had to think it through, roleplay it out. I thought it was hilarious. And yes, you managed to forego most combat. And when you did attack something, it was just an ambush. It's like everybody's dead. No one
ever suspects the bards.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just going to get more crazy.
Yes.
I know. Can't wait I'm so excited for third level.
I'm not excited for it.
I am. Be excited. Be excited.
I'm excited for you. How's that?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What do we get? Oh, because we get to pick our schools.
Yes. Yes, that's when it becomes so much more fun. For me, I'm gonna have to read up on my bards, make sure I know them better.
I think we already all know what classes we're going into.
I think you guys had mentioned it. Like every one of you picked a different school, so it's gonna be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Or college.
I like seeing. I like to see the versatility of the bard.
Well, if this was any example, but it's also the play too, because a lot of that stuff had nothing to do with your bard skills. It was just your like quick-witted words or things you came up with.
Talking.
Yeah, your sassy talk. Sassiness.
I am very sassy.
All right, you guys.
We level up. I'm gonna have another way to terror. It's gonna be fantastic.
No, less. We need less of that.
Words of terror.
Right?
Oh, that's the one where they are scared and they run.
For an hour. They're frightened for an hour.
What?
Ooh.
The College of Whispers. I have a seemingly innocent conversation with them, and it forces paranoia and fear on them. And if they fail to save, they are frightened for an hour or until they take damage.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with like I'm gonna have to reconfigure half these encounters. Yeah,
I don't think
I
that
think-
No,
I
no,
don't
you
think
don't.
that I don't think that one is a in the middle of battle caster. It's I have a conversation with someone.
yeah,
Yeah,
no.
it has to be a conversation and it has to last
Yeah,
for
I
like
have
a
to
certain
1
amount of
minute.
time.
I have
Definitely
to have
not a
to speak
combat
with
thing.
I have
You
to
guys
speak
talk
with
to
someone alone
everybody.
for a minute.
Exactly.
I could
The
just
best
see-
thing you can let a bard do is
I
talk.
could just see
I have to
you.
speak with I have to speak with them alone, so I'd have to pull them to the side
Like, yo,
and have a conversation.
my man, let me holler at you for a second.
Could you imagine
Exactly.
could you imagine the role play like things like try to get someone to talk and it's like, okay, we're gonna send this, well, you'll have to talk to that guy, and I just talk to someone random for a bit and you see them leave the room just absolutely frightened.
Terrified.
You know what
Mhm.
could be really broken? Is that from the college I'm going into, I can make a lot of people my friends, and then I can just tell them to go talk to you.
I'll also get psychic blades.
The only thing that I can do is just murder people. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you
I
do
get
that very
murder.
well.
I'll get psychic blades where I can make my weapons magically toxic to creatures' minds and does an extra 2d6 psychic damage when I hit them.
So cool.
As
So not
long
just
as
my
you never
words.
get ambushed,
My
you
swords
don't
do
get
physical.
silenced, we'll be fine.
My swords do physical and emotional damage.
Nice.
I'm gonna get that in the sound card. So I'm hoping Fury, like Sirenscape, they're incorporating it into Fantasy Grounds now.
Mm-hmm.
And they're using a lot of Matacuries. For those of you who don't know who Matacuri is, look him up. Fantastic stuff. They're using a lot of his coding for the way they're doing it.
Taking picture of the party sheet so we don't forget what's on it in case it goes away.
Yeah.
Why would it go away? Huh, Rhino? You gonna steal some more shit? Just kidding.
So I'm hoping that they have that released. Have you heard anything about when it's supposed to come out?
You're asking the wrong person.
Oh, well, I figured.
I'm not affiliated with Smiteworks, sir.
I know,
I'm just
but you have a
a
show
fan.
on every like Sunday with Rob where you talk about their
Again.
stuff.
Talk about shit, but we don't know. We're not affiliated.
They don't give you like a heads up or anything?
No, of course not.
Oh, well, y'all are gonna have to.
And the only one that actually does the research is Drake.
Oh, I'm gonna have to ask Drake.
I'm just color commentary.
The sassy,
Just
right?
sass.
I
Yeah,
got
just
it.
all
You
sass.
just make witty and sassy remarks.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, fuck you, Rob. No.
Pretty much. I'm like, no, it's like, oh, God, Rob, don't say that. Please, God, don't say that. We're gonna get canceled. The internet's gonna hate us.
She literally ended the show last week. It was hilarious. She was like, "Oh, no, we're done." And they cut.
She started
They
talking
cut.
about religion. Like, fuck no.
Oh no.
Yeah,
It was great.
Rob goes off on his things, but it's
many
informative.
tangents.
So if
It
this,
is. Until the tangents happen, and it's like, really,
yeah,
I
once they
need
finish
boys.
talking about whatever it is they want to talk about, then they start talking about you. Rob shows his like security cameras. He'll go into his website. You'll see the games he's playing. Like he plays a lot of tabletop turn-based games. So he'll go through
No,
and take a
browser-based, turn-based.
yeah, browser turn-based games, and he'll go in and take a turn and then continue talking. I'm like, oh, okay.
We're so done with the show.
Eventually, I'll have like all the shout outs set up because I found the extension, not the extension, but the thing to do that in Twitch where I can clip on it and you'll see like the little things.
Well, I did take a clip. I made a clip for you for the show.
I saw
the
that. I
stream.
gotta check it out. It says the album cover.
It's just, yeah, the album cover called Goblin Fire.
I want to go through all of them, and every time you guys sing something, I want to take one of those and
You can
clip
make
them.
a highlight.
Right, of all the songs
Put to your
being
VOD
sung.
and do a highlight.
Yeah,
Put it on your socials. Put it on your TikTok.
there you go. I don't do TikTok. I
Fizz,
should
you're gonna
start.
be famous.
No. Yeah, there you go, Fizz.
Your singing career is gonna
That's why
start.
I do D&D for the fame.
That's why. I've been figured out.
You know, when I first came across it in the late 90s, I was like,
Getting
dearest
all the girls.
diary, this
It's the
is how
beginning.
you become famous.
The beginning of my journey.
Exactly. Exactly.
What are you
I don't
rolling
know
over
when
there?
I'll get my big break, but one day D&D will just skyrocket me right to the top. That's how it works.
All right, Havoc, end your stream. End your
All right.
stream before this becomes
Alright,
an
night
episode
all.
of All Things Fancy Grounds.
Good night,
All right,
everyone.
talk to you later.
See y'all later. Bye.
I was just saying we can end the stream. We can hang out and talk here
Yeah.
if we want.
Yeah.